Hello and welcome to what will probably be the final session of Troubles in Otari. Last time we played, it had been a little while, so let's recant real quick. Our adventurers have been sent to gather some mushrooms, and the mushrooms, as they got out here, realized they were all picked already. Oh, you're right. Give me 1 second so you can see. I will fix this real fast. Come on. There we go. All right. So our adventurers had been sent to gather some mushrooms. Upon arriving outside of the burrows here, the Starhand's burrow, they realized that all the mushrooms around the area had been picked already. As they got towards the cave entrance that they found over here, by a little obelisk that had been kind of pushed aside, as you can see, the adventurers found what seemed to be like a basket of these mushrooms, indicating that maybe someone had been here and picked them and found this entrance. And our adventurers decided, we're going to check it out. We get in here, fighting through some skeletons, easily avoiding a trap. They got to the final room of this burrow. Inside, they found a zombie shambler. Nothing too big. But once the shambler was dealt with, they realized there was a shadow kind of lurking about, slapping them. Few of our adventurers came a little bit closer to death than they wanted to, but nothing too bad. Everybody's survived, so we're grateful. However, the shadow has been dealt with. It is what would be a pool of black mist lying on the ground right now, just kind of hovering as if it were just a shadow, but nothing around is casting that shadow. So it just lies on the ground in a heaping black, non-moving kind of mist. That is where we'll pick up today. Inside the burrow, and we still haven't looted, so if you guys want to do that, you can loot this tomb or the burrow here. Run around, do whatever you want to do, but it's up to you guys. So what would you guys like to do?
We could check out what's in the sarcophagus. I don't think we,
No, we didn't do any looting last time, so looty
Okay.
tooty.
Yeah. So you head over to the sarcophagus. You kind of push that lid back a little bit. Inside is a half orc, kind of shaking and shuddering, terrified, absolutely, out of his mind right now. And you can see what should be like a healthy green kind of glow to his skin is almost pale and white, as he's just absolutely terrified. And upon sliding the tomb out of the way, he sits up and shakily looks to you and raises his hands, kind of instinctually expecting the worst.
Hello there. You seem to be in a tough spot.
You're not here to kill me.
Are others running around trying to kill you? Is this a normal thing for your day?
Oh, no, but I didn't climb into this sarcophagus myself. And he is kind of still fidgety and shaky and looking around the room, expecting something to jump out and grab him, as if he's looking for something that's almost unseen.
Would it happen to have been a shadow that did this to you? Kind of.
Shakily, he nods his head.
He will gesture to the puddle on the floor, or I guess hovering in air like a clipping texture.
Yeah.
It will not be bothering you much more.
Oh, you were able to deal with this shadow?
Me and my cohorts, yes.
Oh, I am beyond grateful. Here, and he starts, climbing out of this sarcophagus. Very shaky hands. Stumbles a little bit, but catches himself. And as he puts his feet on the ground, you notice there's no shadow being cast from him.
It's his shadow?
Yeah, maybe. Why don't you give me what would be like the equivalent of a knowledge type, insight type. What would this be? Let me look real quick.
Recall knowledge. You
Yes,
pick the
that's
skill
the word.
though.
We're gonna go. How about occultism?
I also make a check.
That feels right. Yeah. Give me an occultism. That feels right.
You're in
Oh
cult.
shit!
Oh yeah. Okay.
Hi.
So just like so, Brash, just like you said, you're like, oh, could that possibly be his shadow? Your character's in the same page. You'd be like, 1 and 1 usually equals 2, so it's probably his shadow. But austerity, right?
No, but it's okay.
Oh, so close. Is it asteropy?
Austerity. Yeah. You know what? It's fine. I just picked this name on purpose so it would be hard for you to pronounce.
Well, you just want to feel
A common
that dice
theme.
jar. That's what you want to do. You want to feel that dice jar. I'm so sorry.
That's Delaya's dice jar, and it's
Okay,
almost
good.
full.
Well, good, because I won't make you feel one for this one then. Or you won't feel it because of this one, is what I mean to say.
It's okay. We'll get killed by the end of the session, so I won't need fun.
No. You guys are fine. So, austerity absolutely knows without that this is it was his shadow that was ripped from him that caused this.
Well, that's not great.
So, however you want to relay that to your party, if they care, that's up to you.
Well, so this at one point must have been this gentleman's shadow. Unfortunately, it is disconnected, and I don't believe I know anything else on how to potentially fix that. You're not in any pain from missing your shadow, are you?
And this half orc, his name is Philruck, so I'm gonna call him Philruck. Philruck shakes his head, still very fidgety, and you can see like his hands are visibly shaking because he's still pretty terrified for what happened. He says, "No pain. I just really want to leave now. I want to go home."
Yes, we can definitely help bring you out of here, and I'm sure that we can find you a new shadow in no time if you would like your new one.
Without...
How do we find a new shadow?
I don't know, but I'm sure we can find a way.
I think not having a shadow is quite slimming.
It kind of helps you hide, right?
Well, some people want shadows, some just offering just in case you did.
So, before we just move on, inside the sarcophagus as well, because Kuroda was checking it, right? Or was it
I think it was both of us.
Was it both Kuroda and Garrick?
Yeah.
Whoever was pushing out of the way, or whoever was digging in there, inside the sarcophagus, there is also a there are 3 black opals,
Ooh.
each of which are worth 15 gold pieces. There is a pyrite rat, and there is also a belt. Let me put them into the equipment or the loot sheet for you guys. Do-do. Opal. And I can't spell pyrite. Boom. Alright.
What?
And I assume the pyrite rat is one of those activatable statues.
It might be.
Guess we'll find out later.
Yeah. It could be in one of those items. And an unusual belt, you're not sure. I mean, it seems to have some sort of weird kind of vibe to it. I don't want to say that it, like, I don't know. For those who are touched with the arcane, you kind of sense it.
Touched.
Some sort of, like, emanation, you know, type of feel to it.
Well, the best way to try out is put it on.
Same with the rat, by the way. Rat seems to emanate the same kind of vibe.
Wait, what if they steal your shadow?
Ooh, good question.
During all of this, I'm going to be treating my wounds.
Okay, yeah. Take
You-
a few minutes to do that too, yeah.
If you steal your shadow, you all would be wise to let me have it and try it on first.
I mean, surely somebody can identify it, correct? I mean, we wouldn't exactly need to just throw it on.
Does
I
anybody-
can-
Then
Read the aura and attempt to identify, though I can't guarantee a success.
A critical success for treat wounds.
But then again,
Risky surgery, oh my gosh.
I don't know what you mean.
He's over there, like, you know, relocating his finger or something. It's with a knife, isn't it? You actually cut yourself. So you're, like, splicing something somewhere that's giving it a healthy glow again. Do you want to take the time to identify the belt now?
Oh yeah,
Yeah. Why not?
I can't do it, but it would be
I-
great.
I can, potentially, as long as I'm not doing Arcana. Just because that's untrained, and this is not a smart character.
Yeah.
the wise character.
I got a wise little guy.
Trying to think of what I feel like it
I
would
also-
still have to be Arcana.
Uh,
Right?
Could it potentially? Whatever you would like to do. That's just my one lore skill that is not, or of those skills that is not. So if that's what it is, I'll do it. It's just gonna look really bad.
No, it's fine. Give me like
It's gonna go poorly.
like a, let's see. What you can use? Let's go. It says Arcana, Nature, Occultism, or even Religion to do this.
Oh, I'm
Those
doing
are your
nature. I'm doing
nature.
nature then. I have a +11.
Sounds great. Give me a Nature roll. You are unable to figure this out.
Of course, awesome.
So
That's
Yeah, here I'll let everybody kind of to take a shot at it if you'd like to.
Let's see. Do I have any of them?
As you guys are all
Doubt
huddled
it.
around this belt, kind of talking about it. So
You said
Well, that's
religion, arcana, and occultism?
yeah, in the chat, you'll actually see every one of your 4 options. So whichever one is your highest, take that one. I suggest, but you can do whatever you want.
Mine are all
2,
0.
2, 2, and 2.
Who?
Do you see what I rolled? Because
I do see what you guys rolled. Yep. I'm just waiting for everybody to kind of throw their thing out there.
Usually identification checks are private to the GM.
Ah,
Yeah.
interesting.
Did Brash? Okay, cool. So everybody seems to be kind of confused as to what this is. Not sure, not understanding. But Garrick, you don't seem to be confused by what this is. As everybody's kind of tossing out ideas, possibly something to enhance your strength. No. What you can do with this is equip it for quicker drinking of potions. No. It's Garrick says, all right, I think I got this. Here we go. It is a belt of good health.
Oh, that's better than a belt of bad health.
Definitely true.
where
have
it
things
gets
like-
poor health.
Tea tree oil and other essentials.
Actually, eucalyptus.
Ooh, is it inlaid with sapphire?
That's not an oil.
You know, gemstones to make you feel better.
It actually does have a heart-shaped jewel in the center.
Oh my god.
And if you want it, it can be a sapphire. I pictured it in my head more as a ruby, but it does not say. So it can be a sapphire if that's what you want to identify it as.
That'd be good on most of us.
Yep. And anybody, you understand what it does. Having some good knowledge about this one, Garrick, it increases the wearer's hit points by 4.
Oh crap.
I only know because I was looking through the items for a one-shot kind of like module we were doing, and it's like, hey, look through magical items, and I was like, belt of good health. Oh, that's kind of actually, yeah, that doesn't scale at all.
No.
Doesn't scale.
But it is 4 hit points, which is more than not having 4 hit points. So
At this stage, it's not bad.
yep. You could also sell it. It's worth 85 gold pieces. So it's up to you guys. And if we want, we can do the pyrite rat for exactly specifically what this thing does too. So come on, you. Nah, I don't know how I did it last time. It's not. Identify it. There we go. Okay. If you guys want to identify this one as well, right now. Brash and Crota seem to be struggling with the concept. It's just a rat. It shouldn't be able to do anything. Not even sure.
That tracks.
Crota is not even sure that it's a rat. It kind of has more of a like a chinchilla look to it. Not sold on it. However, Austerity and Garrick, you both understand what this does. So this is a activatable. So when it's activated, this statue transforms into a flesh and blood giant rat. And you can use the following actions, which are listed in the item, to do things with it. But yeah, it is basically exactly what you had said it was, is like an activatable. And it is in fact a rat.
I find it funny because Kuroda has another statue in his bag. He's seen them before. He's just like, it's probably just a normal chinchilla. I don't know what statues look like a chinchilla.
It's a Garundi war rat.
Alrighty. So, what do you guys want to do? You guys can distribute loot amongst yourselves in there, however you want to do it. The trembling orc, half orc, introduces himself. He says, "Thank you for saving me. My name's Philric. Can we just get out of here? Maybe just outside of here."
Absolutely. I don't want to be here either. Can't believe you think that's a chinchilla.
It's
rat.
definitely not a chinchilla.
It's definitely a chinchilla. Look at that face.
No.
Look at that
It's
face.
a rat. No.
It's a chinchilla.
I think you don't know what a chinchilla is.
I don't think I know what a chinchilla is either.
Glad we're on the same page about that, because you see, chinchillas are friends, and so are rats. And I can tell the difference between what my friends look like.
Oh, I can't. I lost that ability a long time ago.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
So
Not really.
As you're exiting this this cave, this burrow, you get Fulric or Philruck passes by this hovering shadow, and you watch as the almost like a shadowy tendril type as you walk by, it shoots out, grabs one ankle, and then it just absorbs up back into him, and based off the light in the room that you guys provided, he seems to be emanating a shadow again, as if it just reconjoined back to his body.
Well, looks like he doesn't need a new one after all, in fact.
Once the shadow is back on him, he almost seems to visibly relax a little bit. You'd think it'd have the opposite effect, but it almost had like a calming effect to him as he gets kind of the emotion of things are going back to normal. The fear that he's been experiencing is dissipating. And he says, "Thank you for helping me out. I really appreciate it. What brought you guys here?"
Well, we wanted shrooms. We didn't get them. Instead, we found an angry shadow.
The mushrooms. You were here to collect the mushrooms as well?
Yes. Were you here to collect the mushrooms?
Well, yeah. No, those mushrooms are actually... Those mushrooms are fairly rare and valuable. I was going to collect a bunch of them and sell them myself to try and make some money, but I feel like I owe you guys for saving my life, and so here. And he pulls out of his hip satchel a bunch of mushrooms kind of wrapped in a cloth and hands them to you guys, and you guys have the mushrooms you came for.
Excellent.
He says, I am eternally grateful. I would not have survived if it were not for you, and I feel like I owe you. So take these, do with them as you were, want to do, and let me just return home peacefully.
All right.
Got no qualms.
Yeah.
Okay.
He says bye, and then we walk in the same direction.
Okay, I was going this way anyway. Oh, okay, and then it's that awkward silence,
Like, when it's like on your way to your car and you're parked right next to them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, oh, you're headed this way too. That's
So
Yes,
strange.
We're new in town.
What a coincidence.
Quirky.
So you guys head back to Otari. You don't experience any issues on the way back. It's not super far to even get back. And you return to... let me get to the page. You return to... it was Oloria, I believe. No, what was her name? Dang it.
Was it the herbalist in the shack?
Yeah.
The herbalist is...
Yeah, Aloria. Yep.
Yeah.
It is Aloria. Yep. So you return back to Aloria. Give her the... Well, we can play that out. So you return back to the herbalist, and it's actually, sorry, it's a him, not a her. The herbalist is a male. But you guys get back to Aloria, and he says, thank you. You were you? Or I'm glad you guys have returned. Have you managed to find those mushrooms?
Yes, we found them quite well, not easily at all. In fact, half-orc had found them before us, and then we found the shadow that stuffed him in a sarcophagus.
That's odd. I send you for mushrooms, and you find shadows. The shadow, you say that stuffed a half-orc into a sarcophagus.
Who had the mushrooms? So we have the mushrooms, but we also have a half-orc.
You saved the mushrooms, then?
And Philtrum, yes.
He doesn't seem too concerned about the individual. But he takes the mushrooms gratefully and heads over to continue, or store away the mushrooms safely for some of his future concoctions and things that he plans to make them. He says, there's been a lot of strange things happening around town. I've heard that there is even some attempts of arson at a couple of the farms.
How did you hear that?
Word spreads fast around here. We're a tight, close community for the most part when it comes to commerce. And he starts going at his concoctions while talking to you at the same time. Well, the reason I ask, I understand, these seem to be happening a lot, and I'm just a little worried. I have one thing that I need delivered, but I'm afraid of sending it out or delivering it myself, just for fear of, what's going on and what's happening to some of the other traders.
For fear of arson?
More than that, for fear of my life.
Well, if you do need something delivered, I'm sure we would be able to do it.
Would you do that for me?
For a price.
Oh, of course. No, I wouldn't dream of making you do it alone. I'll tell you what. I'll give you 25 gold pieces to divvy amongst yourselves. If you would be willing to deliver this cart for me, it needs to head out to the what's it called, the camp, the Inkelholtz Lumber Camp is what it's called. I need this cart delivered to the Inkelholtz Lumber Camp. It's got some medicines in it, but it's got food and rations as well, and some water. But I need it delivered out there, and I'm just afraid to take it myself.
And
Well, if it's a fire, I'm sure we could also put it out, just to make sure that it's all right. Oh, and if you're really that worried, we can douse your cart in water so it won't catch fire.
well, we could also
Put out the fires as well, yes.
wonder how much you're going to make off of this cart. 25 gold seems pretty slim for such a risky move.
Did we even get paid for getting the mushrooms?
I thought, let me double check, because I thought that that she, or he, was it she? Anyway, I thought that they prepaid you for the mushrooms. Let me double check. Oh yeah, so they had given you 10 gold pieces, and 2 doses of capsicum tonic. I'm not sure who has it right now, but those were the prices for bringing the mushrooms back. They were like a prepay.
Right. But we're talking about a new.
Yeah, for delivering the cart, 25 gold pieces for what is a mere half day's journey isn't too bad.
Well, yeah, but you're worried about getting ambushed yourself. And you had mentioned nothing about getting ambushed on the previous job.
What is it you're attempting to do? Is it like a intimidation, or is it a?
Well, just talk about how he's being cheap on us.
Okay. Do you want to?
Maybe
Yeah. Why don't you?
persuade him to
Yeah.
pay us more.
Yeah. Why don't you give me like a diplomacy?
Probably diplomacy.
Yeah. I feel like a diplomacy is best in this situation. So give me a diplomacy. Just see if you can. You're a monster. Okay. No, you're right. You know what? My life is worth more than 25 gold pieces, and it's only fair that if I were to put you in the same danger that might cost you yours, that you should be reasonably compensated. How does 35 gold pieces sound?
40.
Okay. I will pay you 40 gold pieces, but not a copper more.
40 and 1 copper.
Absolutely not. 40 gold pieces, and you can be on your way.
Okay. That sounds good to me.
All right.
That sounds good to me as well.
Okay. So, what was that? What was that? Oh, I thought you were gonna say something. I apologize.
If I was, I forgot what I was gonna say, so it's okay.
All right.
Hey, yo, he agreed to pay us 40 gold each.
Mm-hmm.
Not each.
I think you're mishearing.
How long did it take us to get here?
It's not more than like 2 hours from the cave to here. Walk, like casual stroll.
I'll probably just like treat everyone's runes then.
Okay.
Thank goodness. I was not feeling good. I don't think any of us are.
It is mid.
Feeling fine.
It's like mid-afternoon now, so if you guys wanted to, you could rest for the day and recoup. The cart isn't ready anyway. It would take a little bit longer to prepare.
What?
Well, you know, I've been waiting for the mushrooms. It takes some time to make things after getting the ingredients that I need. As they're actively working to complete this concoction. But they say if you just come back in a few hours' time, what would effectively be, let's say, 3 hours.
Oh, all right. And you can't
Yep.
go until you're done.
Thank you. You're more than welcome to wait here or explore town. Do as you please. I'll have the cart ready in like I said, about 3 hours time. And this person's going at it. They're going at it, grabbing herbs from the rack above them, picking off a few branches from hanging herbs and stripping the leaves into the thing, and then chopping up mushrooms and dicing mushrooms, pouring water into the churning bowl or the mixing bowl, just going at it.
Okay. What's available to do in the settlement?
So you've got time. You can go shopping if you want to spend some of your gold pieces. It's your nondescript, typical general store shopping. So if there's anything that you want to pick up, we can do that. If you wanted to just go to like a tavern, sit down and have a meal and drink, you can do that. There's a few things you can do just to pass the time. If you want to fast forward, we can just fast forward, because if there's nothing you guys want to actively do, just to kind of prep for your next portion here, as this is not a long walk, but it is another additional. And pulling a handcart will slow you a little bit, but it'll probably be about 3 to 4 hours hike outside of town, which would have you arriving at the lumber mill, the lumber yard. Sorry, right around sundown.
I'm not sure.
I don't necessarily have anything in mind.
If you wanted to buy
Same here.
things like health potions and stuff to
Oh,
get you
yeah.
by, you could do things like that.
Definitely need some health potions.
Yeah, just whatever you're feeling in need of, we can facilitate some the shopping sprees before you head out.
Health potions then.
Potion. Let's look at prices.
Don't forget to take your damage and your healing, by the way, guys.
Yeah, if you look on the right side over there, you'll see.
Oh, which one's for which?
The name is underneath.
I don't see a name.
Yeah, I don't see any either.
Brash takes 1 damage and heals 14. Kuroda takes 5 damage and heals 14.
Oh, I see. You got to scroll up a little farther.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was just up.
Oh,
it was
my
up
bad,
a little-
sorry.
Yeah, I see where you're at. I'm tracking there. Okay. So a lesser healing potion is worth 12 gold pieces. A minor healing potion, which is a little bit smaller, would be worth 4 gold pieces.
Yeah, I clicked the wrong button.
I think you guys fucked it up. You're at 21 before. You should be at 34 for Brash, and then Kuroda would be at 39.
So minor healing potions are worth about 4 gold pieces. Lesser healing potions worth 12 gold pieces. If you wanted to go bigger than that, the biggest that they have here in this kind of small town would be a moderate. I think that's the next
Actually,
one up. Let me double check.
I don't have any gold in my inventory.
You don't have any?
No.
Hold up, because I think I
We kept it all in the loot sheet, right?
Yeah, there is gold in the loot sheet.
Oh, okay, I see it now.
There's 20 there, but you were just given an additional 40, so you can put that's up to 60 now.
Oh, you prepaid again?
Yeah.
Oh, how generous.
Yeah. This guy or this person trusts you. You guys are you've I think 2 different tasks for them now, so you're.
Can we get you guys agree to get 4 healing potions of whatever type?
Yeah, that would make sense.
Oh,
1 for each, or 4 for Brash. You inevitably
Brash is at full
follow.
hit points now.
Oh, nice.
So 3 for Brash and then 1 for us to each take a sip out of. Right?
What? Not necessarily. It's just, should we need them,
No,
emergency.
I'm not making a very bad joke.
Well, with 60 gold in the pot right now, plus you could sell your opals. Each opal is worth. It says 15, but when put in here, it says it's 50 for the 3 of them, which is an additional 5 gold pieces per. So if you wanted to sell those, you'd have an additional 50 gold pieces. So you have 110 that you could potentially buy some health potions with.
I'm cool with just getting the 4, but
It's up to the party. Whatever you want to do.
Yeah, no, I'm
You
cool
guys-
with that.
okay.
Cool with 4.
Okay, you want 4 of the lesser.
Yeah.
Because the
And they're-
lesser is the one that does the 2d8 healing.
Right, and it's mostly for like emergencies. Should like Garrett go down or we not be able to heal quickly.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, and we are gonna minus out what would be 48 gold. Boom. All right, so you still have 12 gold pieces left. 3 opals worth, I guess, 17.333 repeating. I don't know. And then you do have the belt of good health and the pyrite rat plus anything in your pockets that you've pulled out. I think there were some weapons and stuff too that you guys could potentially use or sell. But if you guys want to divvy those two before we get going, and then we'll move on to the last portion or the next portion of our little run here.
Yeah. How do we take only one? Is it
Just drag
shift?
it over, and then it'll actually ask you how many you want to take.
I wouldn't mind the belt of good health, but I think other
Well-
people are getting hit more often than I am.
You know who's getting hit a lot?
Not me.
Garrick? I'm sorry, Garrick.
Garrick?
I swear I don't do it on purpose.
Yeah, go for it, Garrett.
Yep, that's fine with me.
Garrick gets slapped more often than is fair. I'm
Cool.
sorry. So, was there anything else the party wanted to do before we go back to the herbalist, Eloria,
Nah, I'm good.
the nondescript human? Or, well, I don't even know if they're human. The
Nondescript human?
Yep.
That sounds terrifying.
Well, we're not going to give them a gender, is what I mean to say.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're not going to assign a gender to them, so.
I thought it meant more like they were a monster of some type, and
No.
we're just not aware.
They're a human, just nondescript in that aspect. So, yeah, we're just not going to assign a gender. Is there anything else the party wanted to do before we head back to Eloria's?
Not that I can think of.
Okay.
Nothing on my end.
Okay. So I got thumbs up. We'll head back. It's been 3 hours, maybe 2 hours and 50 minutes. I don't know, somewhere in that range. But it's been the 3 hour wait. You guys took care of what you needed to do. Stocked up a little bit. Got back, and just as you're heading up the dirt road to their house, they come around the side of their house. The cart seems to be loaded, strapped down with some twine across the things on top. It's not a very big one. One person can pull this single hand cart. It's kind of a smaller one, but it will take at least one something to pull it. I'm not going to say what you guys should use to pull it. It's your choice.
I like no.
Can we harness
It's therapy.
not therapy. Can't remember the name of the bear.
Bluster.
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 Pack bear.
It's 100% up to Garrick. Who I think.
How about we harness you?
Oh,
Hey.
You do
That's what we need to
realize
do.
that he is just small, right? He's not
Oh.
medium-sized.
Oh, nope, I didn't
No.
notice that.
He could be a mount for me.
Yeah,
If you weren't already flying.
You understand just by looking at the bear that it is roughly the size of Brash. It's a smaller bear.
Alright, I'll pull it.
All right. So as you get up there, Ilaria thanks you again. You guys, they detail where exactly you're headed. You know it's not too far. It's only going to take about somewhere in the range of 2 to 3 hours to get out there. And strap on that cart and start heading out there. Let's move you over. So, it doesn't take long. You're an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours now, outside of town, and you come to a river with a bridge. Let me bring you here. river with a bridge. And on said bridge, as you approach, is a dwarf and
An ever so fearsome KL.
Yep. A dwarf, and not far off behind him, sitting licking their paw, is what appears to be some form of like a large cat. Upon reading the token, you'll see it's a leopard, but it's a large cat.
Don't suppose it's on fire.
Oh my god.
What's wrong?
It's a friend.
Oh, I thought you said something about a fire, and I thought, okay, we're fine.
I was asking whether the leopard was on fire.
Oh, it is not on fire. So, as you approach, a sturdy dwarf with dark hair and battered armor stands to the south side of the road, near an old stone bridge crossing. It's maybe a little too far forward, like here.
You said a stone bridge?
Yes, I know it's wooden. I didn't make the map. I imported it, but you see a stone bridge.
Okay.
Sorry. Anyway, Stonebridge crossing a small stream. He says, "Good day, folks. I'm Kotgar. You're a suspiciously well-armed group to be driving a wagon in these part of the woods. Can I ask your names and business?" Sounds moderately friendly, but moderately off-putting at the same time.
Well, I'd be glad to if you tell me on what authority you have to ask the question.
He says, "You haven't heard that there's been suspicious acts around this area, so I'm just making sure that you aren't the ones causing it."
We
You
were the
literally
ones
just-
causing
You just
suspicion.
answered your own question.
If we were the ones causing suspicious things regardless, wouldn't we be trying to conceal ourselves and hide? Does this make any sense? Why would we just be out here if we were causing suspicious activity?
Traveling between suspicious acts, of course.
Why would we not be committing a suspicious action on you then?
We've only just met. Perhaps you are. How do I know that that is not your intent?
How do we know that
Ooh.
you're not?
Oh,
You just answer every question with a question.
Why?
You are doing the same, I must point out.
I started with a question. I didn't answer with a question. Those are different.
Yeah, but then you answered your own question, and then, like, you said that there were people about, there was suspicious activity. Why are you so heavily armed and armored when you clearly have heard of these suspicions as well?
One's got to protect his land. I simply don't want to be losing my rights and my life to the likes of those nefarious, ne'er-do-wells out there. You can't blame
hold on.
You can't blame a dwarf.
wait,
Oh,
I
let
can
me-
a little bit. What gives you right to block a public road?
Sense motive. Just before we continue, can I sense motive, please?
Sure. By all means.
Thanks. Tell me everything
Let's see.
that I can know.
Let's see. It says that would be a critical success. Yep. You understand that he's drilling for information specific to the what are they?
Arsonists?
The arson or the little sabotages that have been kind of going on around the different businesses in Otari. So all of his questions that this guy's posing here, Kotgar, he's just trying to figure out what it is like you guys know about them.
Hank Farland was actually asking us to look into things on their behalf. If that's any a bit of information for you. We are not out here to cause any harm.
What was the name you said there?
Hank Farland. It's a name I have written down in my notes.
I think Hank Farland was the
I have
log thing
Hank
guy, wasn't
Farland asking us to look into arson.
he? Oh, Hank Farland. He was the farmer dude that you passed on your way back. Yeah. He
Yeah.
says, I'm not familiar with Hank Farland, but
Well,
what
what about Seth?
you've uncovered? Maybe it could help me. You know, share a
We
bit of
are-
information so that we can protect ourselves a little better.
She just like kind of like points back from where they came from, and points like to where they are now.
We just got here. We don't know.
Oh, you haven't been able to figure out who's causing it.
We just got here.
Someone seems a bit with their own thumb up their own ass.
Well, that's mighty rude. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on. Can't blame a person for wanting to be safe.
You can blame a person for being an absolute
No one's
dickhead to people just traveling on a road.
No one's blaming you for wanting to be safe. We're just saying that we are simple people trying to go about our way and help look into what's going on.
Does this guy look armed?
Well, he's
Oh my
wearing,
God.
Like it says, he's wearing like battered armor. He's
Yeah. Okay.
yeah. He's not
Like he just got out of a fight.
not that he. So it doesn't look like it's like fresh, beaten armor. It looks like he's been in fights, but not.
Okay.
I just got.
It's
out
it's
of it.
basically armor that you've had for quite a while.
Yeah, he's had it for a while, and he looks abled, if that makes sense. Right?
In the
like in that
advantage or disadvantage side.
well, in that like when looking at him, he looks like I don't want to use the word veteran because that's I think that comes with connotations, and I don't want to even use the word able because that sounds bad too. He looks like
Battle
he's-
hardened.
Yeah, he looks like he's been in some fights. That's
Okay.
what you see when you look at him. You're like, all right, this guy like he's
Like he's ganked at least 5 people on the road where he blocks the bridge.
You guys are treating him like some sort of like troll.
Even with like a
He's on a bridge!
sense
He's
motive.
standing in a bridge because he's just trying to gather information here. Perhaps he might be a bad guy. You're unsure, but
How?
But we do know
but
who's been causing these
therapy
murders.
is confident that his questions are very pointed. Whether it be good or bad, you're unsure, but you know that his questions are pointed like he wants information. That's what you do know.
Also,
Yeah,
I'm
wait, I can't even pick up if his intentions are nefarious or not with a crit success.
It doesn't say that in the module. It says upon a crit success, you learn
You don't.
that the
don't
heroes
say that
understand which points of the conversation have specifically piqued this guy's interest, which you haven't given him any information yet. So you understand that he's digging for information. Whether it's nefarious or not, you don't know, but you do know he's digging for some very specific information. That's what the book details upon a crit success.
Well, if I knew what that was, I would tell him.
I want to talk to the leopard to see if the leopard has seen any arson from the sky.
Okay.
Wouldn't the leopard be in with it? Also, why does this guy just have a fucking big cat next to him?
Why do you have a big
Why do you
bear
have a
next
bear?
to you?
I thought the same thing.
Well, I'm a fucking ranger.
He might
Maybe
I'm
he's
one
a
with
ranger.
ninja.
Heaven forbid this
But-
man have a leopard. You son of a gun.
But we do know who's been up to the arson, or at least who hired that bugbear to do it. It was something brothers, the something brothers.
Are you
No,
releasing information
not-
to him, or are you just talking with him like the...
Just talking within the group because it's been a while since we've been here.
It was
letting
a pair of dwarven brothers.
Yeah,
It was more than just a pair.
it was
Right.
a group that were
It-
named
it-
after the Dwarven
it's
brothers.
just called... Yeah, the only thing you know is that they called themselves the Leadbuster Lads.
That's it.
The Lamp Buster?
Leadbuster.
Lad Buster?
Lead.
Lead.
The metal.
Lead.
I'm sorry.
Look, Blue Man, or Simple Man now.
Okay, Blue Sack.
The Lead Buster Lads. That's what you guys remember gathering. You don't know anything about them, other than there's a group of people calling themselves the Lead Buster Lads who are in town trying to shake things up.
Did we release that information? Just see if that piques his interest.
Well, could we just give him a lead so he gets out of the way?
Yeah, I mean,
We
well,
got good
Ooh.
stuff. Whatever.
Pun there, unintentional.
So do you tell him about the
Hiroto will pipe up
interrogation?
about the lead buster lads. Yeah,
Okay.
he'll be like, "What? What? Are you talking about the lead buster lads? The ones that have been hiring bugbears with hellhounds to set them on fire?
You say
Talking
the
about
Lead
those
Buster lads.
sabotage? I would hope there's only one group of them. Yes.
Yeah, not say I'm familiar with the Lead Buster lads myself, but what really seems interesting is you said there was fire involved.
Yes, they have dogs that can spit fire.
Dogs that spit fire. Don't know I've seen that in these parts. And at this point, if
Very
anybody
hot.
wants to check his truthful levels or whatever, you can.
Yeah.
Wouldn't Astro still
wait,
have
would-
like?
Would that one from the last check still technically be able to be used? Or not quite?
I'll allow you to use your first roll for your perception. That's
Okay.
fine. Although you just rolled another one for. Oh no, that is a 27. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. You gather that he's probably not being completely honest. That maybe he's withholding information too, like you guys were. Just kind of keeping things to themselves, trying to figure things out.
So just like kind of like nudge who's closest, Garrick? No, wait, no, he's
Brash.
farthest. Brash. Just like kind of nudge and give like a very subtle nod.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
What makes you think the
Weren't they? Wait, they were dwarves, weren't they?
I literally just said that. Yeah.
No. I know. I'm just saying it out loud to the party. And then like, and this guy?
Very dwarvish. Just very stout features.
What led you to believe the Lead Buster lads were the ones behind this?
I don't think we should answer anymore.
We didn't mention that we thought they were behind this. Do you know that they're behind this?
You just did though.
We just mentioned that that we had a lead about them.
Yeah, you just mentioned that the Lead Buster lads
Yeah.
have been lighting things on fire.
Yeah, and you never mentioned that we never mentioned that we thought they were behind this.
I'm confused because you just said to me that you had a lead that the Lead Buster lads were using fire dogs to burn things.
Well, actually, no, they didn't do anything as far as we were aware. There was just a bugbear with a couple of hellhounds. You know.
Didn't you just say the Lead Buster lads? Or I got maybe this is the DM getting confused because you just said the Lead Buster lads were burning things with hellhounds, right? Or did I mistake that?
No, that's definitely
We were
what I
talking-
said, but I think
Okay.
they're talking in circles to try and trip them up.
Okay. That's fine then.
If it makes you feel any better, Zach, I've also tripped myself up.
Yeah, I could have sworn you guys said the Lead Buster lads have firehounds and they're burning things. So I'm like, oh, well, he's going to ask why. How do you know that? And now you're like, we never said that. You did just say that. I was standing right here. You did say that. Now you're lying to me.
We're just gaslighting ourselves now.
Gaslight gatekeep girl boss.
Yeah.
I'd like to say he's confused, but he's not. I'm confused. So those are two
Same.
different things. So he says, let's just all keep our cooler heads here. Take a deep breath and let's start this over again because I think we got off on the wrong foot. I'm simply trying to keep me family alive. I don't want to...
Have any brothers?
Do I have brothers?
Yeah.
Of course, I have loads of brothers and sisters.
You have a nickname for yourselves? Like the Leadbusters?
Or a last name.
His last name... He says, perhaps I should have introduced myself right from the get-go. Wait, he did. He said, I'm Kotgar. He did introduce himself.
He did.
Okay,
My
good.
God.
We're good. Damn, all these circles are spinning me up. Alright, he says, we do have a last name, but we don't particularly like sharing names, last names, for there's power in names. You should know that.
Okay, so I think what we've gotten to is that we're not people setting fire and arson, and you need to get out of our way.
Yeah, well, you're also not people who will be crossing this bridge today.
Okay.
Might I just ask why?
Why? Is the bridge unstable?
No, I believe you to be unstable.
Well, it takes one to know one.
Alright, so we'll just walk in the water here.
Yeah.
With the cart?
So, yeah,
There
before-
seems to be a very convenient house for us to stop by.
So before you jump into the water, it's supposed to be like a relatively larger type stream, and pulling a handcart through it might not be feasible. You could probably cross it yourselves with enough effort, but trying to drag the handcart across it is not gonna. You don't believe would work.
So we could leave the handcart here, go burn down that house.
Oh my god. No, I'm getting out my spray bottle. No.
Definitely the good guys.
Wait,
Uh,
I need a spray bottle.
okay.
I have Tempest Surge as a focus spell.
No, it's fine. So I know the map doesn't really hide it, but the tree line and the grass here kind of hides the castle,
The house and the shack
there.
and-
Yeah,
yeah.
Okay.
whatever that thing is.
That's cool.
Yeah, because it is this part right here is supposed to be like a pretty high embankment with trees and stuff, but the map doesn't, I guess, hide it.
Just okay then. I'm like, alright, let's go, guys.
All right, yeah. Let's do this. Move up to the beginning of the bridge, because at the beginning of the bridge he would start his no.
Uh-oh.
His no.
Yeah, his no-nos. So let's roll initiative.
No.
Or he says, I don't like this. We're not doing this.
We just
likes
want to take the herbalist stuff to the camp, the logging camp. It's really not that
Ah,
hard.
that's his last name.
Oh.
Leadbuster.
Leadbuster?
Put him in a headlock. Show him what for.
Oh wait, I choose to go last. I forgot. I'm sorry.
You're actually last on there already.
Oh, wonderful.
But now it's my choice.
Yes, this is on purpose. Yes.
Every time.
Yeah, so to be fair, it says if Kotgar realizes that the heroes have learned too much about the Leadbuster lads, such as they admit to having interrogated that bugbear, which you didn't, but too much about it, or catches them in a lie, which you did because you said we didn't mention it and blah 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 blah. He refuses to, let you just
Allow
run
them
off.
pass.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I just realized his initials is KL on the token.
Yeah. I was like, yeah. So as soon as you guys were like, yeah, we're looking for the Leadbusters, they're burning shit. Yeah. That's what he was trying to find out. So Let's
That's what the
start.
family name was.
I mean, it was kind of obvious.
Come on. There it goes. Okay.
Like, once he was like, yo, I'm not gonna give my surname, cause... Oh shit, then I'd actually be telling you that I'm a leadbuster.
So, Kotgar with his first action will move to here. And Brash. Since, you mother trucker. Okay, I'm gonna have to. Let's see. Yep, he is going to attack you. Something's wrong.
I get to do it! Hold on!
Wait,
Yeah, something's wrong. He has a +0.
Missed by-
That's not right.
Missed by 17?
did you apply MAP on accident? Because it looks like that might be like at least a.
How do you have a negative 17 to hit?
He didn't have.
No,
he
that's
missed by
it. Does
17.
it? That's
But saying he has
the result.
0.
It means that he missed you by.
It looks like you definitely at least have MAP applied.
He's supposed to have a +14 to hit.
Ooh,
So then,
That would have been a
Spicy meatball.
16.
Which still
Roll
misses.
two.
but not
It's a
by-
miss. Yeah.
Yeah. Why is it
But
my
doing
not
that?
by enough
goodness.
to- That was terrifying for a second.
Oh, it removed everything about the mall too.
I
Oh,
was hoping it was a critical miss, man.
No, sorry. Yeah.
Been the first time I get to use an ability, though.
So the last thing he'll do is try to shove you.
Okay.
Hold on. Alright, so the last thing he does is it's called Brutish Shove, so he's going to swing one more time to see if this works, because he has to hit you and then it shoves you. Hi.
Now it has math.
Hiya! Which is another 17.
What? I'm so confused.
It wouldn't.
It
It
would
wouldn't
have
be a 16
MAP.
anyway.
Oh, yeah,
it would
it'd
have
be lower.
MAP.
Yeah, yeah. But he still
So-
misses.
it would
By how
be
much?
-5 for
Um,
multi-attack penalty.
Yeah, so what would be +9? So 10, 11 to hit you.
So just barely, not a
Just
critical miss.
not.
And
Dang.
that'll be this guy's turn.
All right, he came close. So I have a ton of things I can do, thankfully. So, sure, I'm not muted because I've been doing that at random. I'm going to. Hirota's going to attempt to disarm him.
Okay.
Give his sort of good old bunk. I think it's just an attack roll, if I'm not mistaken.
Then attack roll, yeah.
Uh,
Hopefully your guys' stuff isn't also messed up. It's not. Okay, good.
Nope.
So that will miss
Miss.
him. Yes, that will miss him.
and then the second action, I'm going to attempt to knock him prone. Going to trip him.
Do it.
No. And then I'm going to do the thing we love to hear and dueling parry.
You wouldn't have a potency rune. Well, you should have rolled athletics, but
Oh, is it?
it was yeah. Disarming, I think, is an attack roll, but to trip people is still
gotcha.
athletics.
Gotcha. Good to know.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Next time. Yep.
Astherapy.
I am going to. First off, let's whack him with a nice little ray of frost.
Do it.
Ooh.
Oh.
That
So
will
no,
not
so no
crit him.
freezer burn. What is going up with the Foundry's dice? Cool.
It's probably just the module needing to be like reloaded or something because they got an update in the modules. I don't know. It's something to that effect.
I don't think that affects the dice rolls. I think that's
I
just
don't know.
RNG.
Oh, you're saying low? Okay, I see what you're saying.
But yeah, no, all of us are rolling very low right now.
See, I broke it the last time I played. It was all those
then
20s, and they were like, no, something's wrong.
And then I'm gonna draw my staff out just so I have it in hands. That'll do it. Very exciting turn.
Garrick, your turn.
I'm gonna hunt prey, step up, and flurry.
Hunt Prey's a free, or is it? Yeah, it's passive.
No, it's an action.
Oh, it does, okay. Usually I look for the action button so I know. Okay. So you walk up and you get flurry, so 2 swings.
Mm-hmm.
That will hit. Roll the next. Oh, I think on a flurry you're supposed to roll both hits and then.
Yeah, and
Okay.
then it goes through like if they both hit, it goes through. The damage is counted together.
Yeah. So both hit, both damage.
Hey.
Okay, so
So basically, it counts as 20 damage for DR.
please apply to the right person. Yes. That's not broken. Okay. All right. Is that your turn then?
Mm-hmm.
Leopard.
Leopard sounds rawr, 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 right?
Yep.
As it runs forward.
That's pretty accurate. Yep.
And it's going to. Come on, there we go. It's going to. Oh, you son of a nutcracker. Okay, it has a plus 10 to hit, so remember that when doing this thing. 24 to hit,
That does.
and I can't do damage now. Which is supposed to be.
If you're clicked on the leopard itself, in the top section for you, under strikes,
I don't have strikes. What do you mean?
you know where the carousel is for who's going next? That thing? Like, there should be strikes, actions, inventory, features for every NPC that you
Yeah,
click on.
there it is. This damage, yeah, it's not. It's deleted from the thing. I'd have to go in and edit every one of these attacks.
Oh, I'm
That's
sorry.
the problem. No, it's fine. We'll just do it all manually. Hiya!
Manuali.
Do you
Chomp.
want to apply it, or do you want me to?
I got it.
Okay, cool. That's its second action, and then with its third one, it's going to grab you, since its bite attack worked with its jaws. So when the leopard succeeds its jaw strike, it can use this action to automatically get the target the grabbed condition until the end of its next turn. So you are
Grabbed.
Grappled.
this in there. Oh gosh, I gotta slide you over here so I can get in there. There is grabbed. There you are. You're grabbed. Hiya! Okay. And that's the leopard's turn. So it has you in its teeth.
Okay. I'd like to get out of its teeth.
Okay.
Is
Yeah,
that-
that's a let's see. Should just be, would that be, is that athletics to try and get out? No?
I think it's athletics or acrobatics.
Okay.
We will go for acrobatics then.
Do it. I'm fine with it. I do not think that works. Isn't it? It's 10 plus something, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's got no chance.
Yeah, I don't think it does work.
Try again.
Normally all this is in there. Yeah,
You can try again, but it's at map 5.
Yeah.
Map -5.
Okay, we're not trying again.
Yeah, that would be a 7, so that's a crit fail, I assume. I don't know if there's a...
There's not
Already
a
did,
penalty for that, according to this thing anyway.
Because it's at map -5.
Yeah, I don't know why it didn't do it. I clicked -5. Anyway,
It's fine. It's fine. There's no penalty for a critical failure on that, at least not in the book, so I'm not going to.
okay. I guess instead I could just try to stab the guy.
But you've done 2 actions, so it will be at the map -10 or whatever it is.
Those are considered strikes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. I learned that the hard way in Bloodlines.
Never mind. Hold on. I'll do this instead. The right words of encouragement, bolster an ally. So
Help me!
I will bolster Garrick.
All right. You gonna aid him?
Aid him.
I'll drag and drop it on him. Boom. No, I won't. There's the effect. Boom. It's a +1?
It's automatically applied. But yeah, it's a +1 circumstance bonus.
Oh, yeah.
It depends on the roll.
Yeah, for...
Oh.
Hold on.
He has to roll for it.
Yeah, diplomacy.
When I do my thing, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead and... that's your turn then, I guess?
Yep, that's it.
Alright. This guy's gonna change his focus to Garrick, who hit him. And...
Oh, and my words to Garrick are, help me!
Somebody help! I feel you. I wouldn't want to... Although you guys did hear recently in the news about that individual who was, I don't know, fought a cougar in hand-to-hand and won. Anyway, just happened recently in the news. You can look it up later. He's going to do his lead buster lad things, although he doesn't have... Alright. This is hard to do without all the words in here, so I don't have to read from the book and then come back and think. Alright, he's just going to take a swing at you, which we're going to plus in here automatically so that we don't have to type it in every time. Hiya.
All by 1.
It hits. Since this weapon doesn't do damage, because it's not in there, I have to do this. Ayah! And because you've been hit, you are shoved. Yep.
Does it have to use an action for it?
Yeah. It's an action to do it, yeah.
It also means he steps forward.
Huh?
Which also means he steps forward.
He doesn't have to step forward, does he?
I believe for shove actions you have to follow them 1 step. At least that's what happened when I tried that into the pit with the kobolds, and it was like, oh wait,
Yeah,
you actually can't
it
because...
says Kotgar can move to follow the target. I don't have to, though.
Oh, okay.
So you are pushed just 5 feet to here. And I'll say that you don't hit the post of the thing here. So you just missed that because it's not quite... I don't think it's quite the right angle to get you in there, so I think you're fine. So he just shoves you to there. And then with his other last action... just make another attack against, I guess, no, not you. This guy who's... Question. The shove doesn't, because it was done on an attack, it doesn't do a map, does it? Do I need to go down 1 more level, or does it stay at map 2? Because the shove is part of the attack action, right? So it's not an actual
If
shove.
if it's a part of the attack action, I don't believe so. If it's a special ability,
Yeah.
You're only at the first map.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, good. Okay.
It'll be at
then-
-5.
Okay, so this one will have this.
Ooh!
Oh my gosh.
Hmm.
Well, it's not a critical
Yikes.
hit because you're. Oh wait, it is a critical hit.
Yeah, it is.
It is a critical hit. Which does this much damage to. Oh no! Hold on, I almost pushed the wrong one. Oh, and add 8 to that because I forgot to add 8. And
Sorry,
it-
my
17.
yeah,
my
so
internet
it's
just crapped
So
out for a
it's
second.
34, right?
No, that's 2d12. It rolled 2d12. That's 9 damage, so 9 damage. But 9 plus 8, so 17 damage to Brash.
Wait, so it's supposed to be a 1d12 plus 4?
It's 1d12 plus 8.
So it's 2d12 plus 16 then?
Does it actually double that modifier too?
Yes.
Oh, then yeah, add 16 to that, so 27?
It's 25. 25.
Math. There you go, 25, thank you. My Utah education, not great. So Brash should have 14
So
hit
add-
points left.
Add 25 to that?
No,
No,
this is 25 damage, so you should have 14 hit points
Oh,
left.
okay.
No, you should have 9 hit points left.
Oh, yeah, 9. See, math, I don't do it.
Hey, Zach.
Yes.
Since my internet temporarily cut, I am now locked out of Foundry. Since it's reloaded. So it says that I'm still logged in, but I'm not logged
I have to
in.
boot you.
Thanks.
Yeah, what's the boot command for that?
You can just right click on my name in the bottom left corner and say
I see.
kick player, I think. Thank you.
Yeah. Boom.
Boom.
Okay, you should be able to get it now.
Thank you.
You're at 9 hit points.
Yep, 9 hit points, Brash. My math is not good, I'm sorry. Listen to everybody but me when it comes to math.
I cannot get in.
Still?
Nope. I'm reloading the page.
Okay. Well, that was all of that guy's turn, so he's done. Kuroda, if you want to take your action, we'll get Lily back in the game.
Okay. He's gonna try again. He's gonna try and disarm the
Okay.
man with the thingy. Probably a miss.
I don't know.
It's
That
it's
feels
10
like it.
plus. Is it his fortitude?
Oh, maybe.
Oh, then no, that'll miss, because his fortitude is above that.
That's fine.
Okay.
And then he's
Well,
going
to be fair,
to attempt.
it doesn't matter whether it was...
It's against the target's reflex, apparently.
Is it?
And it's apparently athletics check.
Oh.
So
Do I
you
make
might
an
want to.
athletics check?
No.
I
It's an
make the athletics check.
yeah,
Huh.
against the
Okay,
target's
that's
reflex.
good to know. Let's try it.
Oh, okay, so he makes an athletics against my reflex. Got it.
Yeah.
Well, this
No.
is in here. It's just 10 plus, or do I actually have to roll it?
No, it's just
We're
10
good?
plus.
Yeah, then no, it does not disarm him.
Alright, and then.
So now you can make your... That's one action to try to disarm him.
Yep. We're gonna snagging strike, so you combine an attack with a quick grappling move. Probably should have done that first, but it's fine. Here's that for reading. God almighty. And then dueling parries reset for my third action. Just click it again and drag it over a new one, otherwise it says it's not real. And that's all for me.
Okay. We're gonna...
We'll have to reset the server, I think, is how you get people back in during that.
So let's real quickly... I know it's a little bit early and it's right in the middle. Let's take a quick break, and we'll come back after the break and continue right after with Asterapi's turn. So let's do a quick break right now while we troubleshoot some issues we've been having, and then we'll come right back. All right, we're back. Sorry about the confusion there. We had a little bit of a technical difficulty, but problem is solved. And we are back at it. Let's go to our next person, Asterapy. It is your turn.
Hi. Yeah, Sarah's gonna like, hi.
This one will be something that you're a little bit familiar with, I would
Yeah,
assume. You know.
and then is going to cast a fire spell.
I would assume. You know.
Because you define.
And then
is going to cast a fire spell.
I would assume. You know.
Because you define.
Are you just using cantrips right now?
Yeah.
Are people just dying around you and you're like, I'm not going to expend any effort? Ha!
Hey,
Hey, I did a 2-action thing. Fine, I was going to guidance you, but I'll guidance Brash
Go for it.
now. I was
Go
going
for
to
it. I think
guidance
he needs
you,
it more.
but I'll guidance
Fine.
I think he's
Brash
go for it.
now.
He'll probably die before he gets
but
to
I'll
use it.
guidance
But...
using
I
yet
th-
another
I
guidance. Sorry, yet another cantrip, which was also yet another guidance. Also, because I know that my RNG is not in my favor right now, I'm scared to use spell slots.
That's how I play all my games.
Don't you have an insane focus spell?
Yeah, I'm saving it.
It's fine. It's fine. So drop the spell effect guide onto you. Twice. Oops. Remove one of
All
those.
of them.
Boom. You're good. All right, Brash. It's all you, man. Well, I mean, it's not all you. I'm just saying you're guided. Asterapy, with the rest of your turn, what would you like to do?
That is my entire turn.
Oh, okay.
2 action and then 1 action spell.
Perfect. The next then comes Garrick.
I'm going to command Bluster. He's going to go over here.
Oh, hold on. He gets an attack of opportunity.
Figures, man.
Yep. So as Bluster runs by him, or whatever a bear sounds like. That sounded like a cow. But you get it. Alright, we're going to go like this. Buddy gets it with plus 14, not 0, because stuffs and things. Bia! Ooh. Owie. That's... $30 damage.
And he is going to trip.
Perfect.
Mm,
I do no. it
no,
does
because
not.
flat-footed doesn't affect. Garrick's just going to step in and flurry.
Do it. That will definitely hit. Holy crap! That will also definitely hit. What? Jeez Louise. Owie. Owie.
He doesn't take 16, he takes 25 damage.
Wait, did I do
Wait,
16?
no, it is 16. Never mind.
I was going to say, where did he do 25 damage? That's a lot of damage. 2d8 plus 4. 25. Could have killed him, probably.
Math.
Oh. Yeah, math is not my strong suit. I need, you know what? I need a sticker. It just says math is not my strong suit. All right. That's all of Garrick's turn, though, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Until the end of his next turn, you are grappled or held. So, while being held, the leopard is going to maul you. Let's see. There's 2 attacks against creatures.
Yay.
Second attack uses the same attacks as first, but the attack makes 10. So it does the maul, which
Is it the shopping type?
no, it's the hammer actually.
The hammer type.
Hammer-ish type, maul-ish type.
But
I don't think it's
Leopard?
a hammer.
It's not a hammer, it's specifically a maul.
the leopard's going to use a hammer?
massive.
So it's going to do 2 attacks
With a hammer.
It's
It's nice knowing your brush.
2 attacks with a maul.
Oh my god. Oh,
Ooh.
That's claw, sir.
Yeah,
Good
well, that's what a
night.
maul is with its claws.
It's
So
a
he
long
makes
claw
his
shot.
second attack.
Yes, it does. I have to type in the because it does it at the same attack penalty.
but it's two separate.
Well,
Yep.
But it's two separate attacks.
all right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so
so there are
maul
some
is,
that are like
maul
damage
is
for the first
one
one.
action, but the one action, the leopard makes 2 claw strikes against a creature it has grabbed, which is brash.
Okay. What's the
okay.
first?
It doesn't
damage?
say anything about staying at the same MAP though.
Yeah, it does. The second attack uses the same multiple attack penalty as the
Okay.
first.
There we go.
Yeah, but anything after this takes a -10. So
Mhm.
Since
so
they're
it does this.
technically 2 attacks, if Frosh goes down to the first one, then gets hit again, he's being hit while down.
Yes.
Yep. So
Yikes.
that's why I'm asking for the damage.
No, hold on. The damage won't matter. You just take as long as it's not critical, right?
Well, I mean, it will matter.
Yeah, it
If I
won't.
take more than 9 on the first hit,
You won't.
I'll
You-
go
you-
down,
hold
and
on.
then the
It's
second hit, I'll
untethered.
be down.
No, it's
You
fine.
say that now, and then you roll the damage.
Yeah, it's fine. So here's the first attack, which is this.
Okay.
Here's the second attack,
I think
which is this. Those are your damages.
I was very close to being dead.
That's it. That's its turn. 'Cause
Oh, that
now-
was that all 3?
No, it's one action, but
Right.
And it still has 2 actions.
yeah, but it can't.
But
really
it still
do
has
much
2
else.
actions.
Yeah, but it can't do much else. Other than
It could
like,
attack
mean-
again.
keep attacking you. All right, it'll drop you. It'll move to here. Actually, it'll move to here
But why?
because it's gonna attack the bear.
Bluster.
Actually, it's
Attack
not
the
even
bear
gonna move.
from where it
I
was
lied.
at.
Yep, it's just gonna attack the bear. It's gonna go bleh, and then turn and try and attack Bluster. But now it's at -10. And this one will just be a claw attack. Minus. There. Yeah. And with its final attack, flat. Cool. -2. All right, that's all of its turn. It's
I mean, it was probably an agile weapon, which means it was probably a -8, but it didn't matter anyway.
yeah, it does. Yeah, it just says any attacks made after the first take the -10 multi-attack penalty, or -8 if it stays with the claws. Either way, doesn't matter. We're good. Brash, you are. It's your turn to do the things. So.
Do a death save.
Hold on. It's not showing me on.
Not as
dying.
unconscious. Really? Let me fix that.
I got it.
Whoa.
If Frosh went down to it, it would go to the place before it in initiative. It would not be Brash's turn right now.
Mhm.
So
The place
he would be
before it?
going after Garrick.
But I'm no longer grabbed, right?
No, you were dropped, but I can't drag you. So
He dropped you.
I'm gonna change.
Just
your,
change it to 22.
Yeah, I'm gonna change your number here
We had a lot of this on Tuesday.
to a 22. There you go, Brash. So you don't have to do any saves. That was a lie. Okay, it's the leopards. Oh, I'm kidding. it's this guy's turn. This guy, seeing the advantage of Brash being down, he's going to turn his attention nowhere. It's going to stay right on Garrick.
That sounded like he was going to kill me.
Let's see. Plus 14, right? Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, just barely again.
Damn. Well, that is only one of these. Plus 8. Ooh. And then with his next attack, he'll do it again.
I can do it again.
Nope. Oh, shit. I forgot about his... Well, that's unfortunate. I forgot about his shove thing that he could have done, but he didn't, so... Damn. Okay. Well, then with his last... attack.
Gosh.
He's feeling spicy. He should not have felt spicy. He misses. And that is his turn. I should have shoved. See, I forget all my awesome abilities that I have.
You're gonna hit him, Crota.
Get in!
Let's see what happens. Attempt to disarm. Maybe. Against reflexes.
If
No.
it's a flat thing, I don't roll, right?
It's
No.
10 plus his reflex modifier.
Which is plus 9, so that would be 19.
Meets it beats.
Yeah, that's my judging on it. So, success. He has dropped his maul.
He doesn't drop it.
Well, is that not what disarm is?
Success, you weaken your target's grasp on the item.
Oh,
Until the start of that creature's turn, attempts to disarm the target of that item gain a +2 circumstance bonus, and the target takes a -2 circumstance penalty to attacks with the item, or other checks requiring a firm grasp on the item.
Okay, so now he has... So, right now, he's just a loose grip on it.
Yes.
And
It has to be a crit success.
And with one more on it, if he succeeds one more time, if someone were to do it, he gets a -2 attack penalty.
No, he has a -2 attack penalty
Perfect.
now.
Okay, good. All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'll just do a normal strike then. It's easier than thinking.
Don't you have the flurry?
No.
No, that's me.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Sorry. You're right.
And then we're gonna, I am going to try and trip attack him,
Do it.
which is another athletics check at a -5 now.
Yep.
-5.
Good work.
Add. Nope,
Did not. He's not tripped.
we're fine. Could I use a hero point to reroll that?
Yeah. Yeah, and since we're after the break, you've got another hero point, so you've got 2. So does everybody. But...
We need a good roll for this to work, but
Oh, your previous disarm attempt was 20 because your weapon has the disarm trait, so you add your item bonus to.
It's still
okay.
disarmed, so it's not a critical though, so it won't
Yeah.
change
And
anything,
I don't
but
think
yeah,
that's
yeah,
gonna-
remember that.
Just for going forward.
Yeah.
So 15 to trip again?
yeah, I don't think it did it.
No. You kick his foot a little bit, but it doesn't seem to like budge very much, and he seems
Yeah.
fine.
That's fine.
Is that it?
Yep.
Okay. Austerity.
Okay, and now I'm gonna pull out my fun focus spell. I'm gonna go ahead and cast Tempest Surge. Which will kind of surround him in like a swirling storm of winds and clouds and electricity, and it's very fun. And he needs to make a reflex save.
Okay. He will do that.
Boo. Okay, you know what? That's fine. Because it's still a basic save, so he'll still take half of this. So he'll still take 7 electricity.
Ouch. And he does take 7 damage. Okay.
And then I will use a. Am I within? Ah, crap! And then I'm gonna step closer so I can heal.
Perfect.
Brash next round.
Okay. That's it.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Garrick, your turn.
I'm gonna trip him.
Does Garrick still get to use my aid?
No, because you're down.
Okay, I thought so.
I'm gonna hero point then. Yeah, sounds about right.
17.
And then gonna. No, that doesn't do it. And then gonna command Bluster. Bluster will try to trip. Okay, cool. And then we'll both just attack.
Do it.
flurry.
Nope.
Hero point.
Yep.
Oh,
It's a
nice.
critical hit. Is it 30 damage?
Yes.
Oh,
I mean, after flurry, so. Yeah, 30 damage.
I thought that the critical hit, the 2d8 plus 4, did 30 damage.
Yeah,
No?
it did. And because I flurried,
I see.
it's still the other attack.
Ow.
Oh.
He can't take the additional 13.
You mean 21?
No, he took the 30. He can't take the additional 13 damage.
The 13 was the attack roll.
Oh, I don't see
Yes,
any
he's
damage.
Because
Either
it
way.
was a miss.
Either way, he's dead.
I missed because he was dying, and he fell over.
Oh
met his
no.
maker. Oh no.
Our lead buster. It's broken.
Well,
Who could have done such a thing?
he is dead. Dead. Unless you're not trying to kill him. Well, I guess he's dead because you didn't declare it. So he's dead. That's his turn, right, Garrick?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Brash. Staying alive. Staying alive.
So
Gotta click that button on your sheet.
I'm looking for it. I
I'm
don't
faithful.
remember where
If
it's
you
at.
look up by your
It's
current
below-
hit points.
It's below temporary hit points.
Ah!
Oh yeah.
Wait.
You have hero points. I'll let you re-roll that.
Okay.
Unless you want to die, because I'm pretty sure right now you're already at. Hey! Whoa!
That's the second time this week in 2 different
Oh my
campaigns.
gosh.
Alright,
Although
well,
the one
you-
on Tuesday didn't matter at all.
You're not dying at all anymore then, because you were dying too, but now you're dying nothing.
Yeah,
He
he's
saw
got
the
1 hit point.
afterlife, said never mind, and
Yeah.
decided to come back.
He
So-
saw the afterlife, and the afterlife was like, no, thank you.
Do I
Nah,
still get
bruh.
wounded?
You would still get wounded, yeah.
You're still wounded, but you've got 1 hit point.
Nice.
Damn.
Enough hit points for the leopard to kill you again. Hooray!
All right.
Oh my god.
It's the leopard's turn. No, I'm kidding. The leopard
Do it.
flees. The leopard flees.
Oh,
It'll take all
Goodbye,
of its
little
turns to
friend.
I need a reach weapon.
But
Poke
he's
the side out.
he's friend. He's murderous friend, but he is friend.
This is true.
flee.
Why is murder when friendship?
All right, you've done
Period.
it. You have not died.
Well,
Yet.
You have killed Kotgar, who has not revealed his last name to you.
that's
I think we can kind of gather. Being as, you know...
Yeah.
You know what?
Usually equals
You
2.
mentioned this one name. How about you fucking don't cross this bridge?
All right.
Okay.
You've done it. So, from this, let's see. I know you can see the castle thing over here. It's like this old beaten up castle looking shape.
But theoretically, we shouldn't be able to.
Yes, theoretically you cannot see it. If you wanted to search this area, you can and see if you can find it, but realistically, you don't actually know it's there. If that makes sense. I'm sorry that it's not hidden.
I would rather do what we were trying to do and deliver these.
Yeah, and we can come back
I mean,
later.
Garrett would probably look around a little bit because it's a bit weird for a guy and a leopard just to be stood on a bridge being like, "Oh,
You
but my
shouldn't be
farm,
here."
my farm is in trouble. Oh no!"
no. What do you mean? My farm's not over this way.
Where's the
Garrett's, like,
farm?
looking around. Where's the farm? What? Is there some form of like opening anywhere along the hedge, or did he just kind of like phase through it?
So there,
Homer Simpson style.
there is a, well, you'll have to like search for it. But if you're searching the brush, you'll find. Here, I'll read what it says here. It says, however, the brush to the east, which is that the right side as we're viewing it, of the road conceals a narrow path leading down to the castle. And then, since you guys are searching for it, you'd be able to. So if you're actively searching for like stuff around this area and going through the brush, then you'd be able to find it, and it would be somewhere like down in this area, down here, some sort of like little, just a little path, not even big enough for the cart to get through.
Basically, I'd go through it enough to like notice. There's apparently another building.
Yeah, there's a decrepit, kind of oldish.
Awake.
Yeah, like a castle-looking thing back in there. So, if you wanted to explore it, you could. If you don't want to explore it, you don't have to. You do have the cart with you still.
No. Garrick will be like, okay, well, there's a thing here, but we have a job to do.
Yeah.
We come back.
You can come back when Brash isn't absolutely demolished.
You know, dying.
Yeah.
Okay. So you continue on your way.
I will.
To the.
Yeah, I will. You know, treat wounds on our way.
Yeah, and like I said, you've got about another hour and a half, between an hour and an hour and a half, to actually get to the camp. So you've got time to do the treat wounds along the way.
Alright, so I'll be like getting people, dragging them into the cart, and then patching them up. Except Kuroda, he didn't
even look at it.
He didn't.
Like,
He didn't do anything, and nothing happened to him.
He disarmed the
guy. Yes, that did so much before he died.
Corona.
I'll just have Kuroda sit out next time.
Yeah, bad rolls aside, like you can't help that.
Oh, Nat 20 doesn't heal me.
I
was gonna say Nat 20 shouldn't give him a hit point back. It should just remove his.
Oh right. Status. Oh yeah, that's 5e.
Yeah.
Alright, so I guess we spend 10 hours, 10 minutes.
I spent one action, and.
So.
You're really healing him while he's down?
He takes 8
damage.
damage.
Of course I am. He doesn't take 8 damage. He goes to dying 2, and then the healing kicks in, so he gets 19 hit points.
Yeah.
And then because I'm true woundsing, both of the wounds that he gets disappear.
Oh my god.
So there's an unconscious Brash,
5D healing here.
And you take a knife and make a nice incision in his chest.
Why?
Where the claw marks were, because you had puncture wounds and stuff, and he had to release air in your, I don't know, stomach. Air
in my stomach.
Yeah,
you were closer to dying, but now you're good. You're better, you know?
Because the puncture marks punctured your lungs, which pushed air into your stomach somehow, and he released that air and closed the wounds.
And this is on my boy Bluster.
I want you to describe more medical problems.
Yeah. He's doing the same. I'm racking up that body count again.
Alright, you slash Buster, and he takes 20 hit points back, so it's fine.
This is for me.
Bluster takes a few, but it's fine, it's cool. No worries.
This is what happened in our other campaign. I was just like murdering people with risky surgery, left, right, and center.
That's rough.
I can quite literally heal all of us without hurt.
And
this
yet,
doesn't take any hit point or any spell slots.
And then,
oh my god!
After an hour, I can do it again on people.
Yeah, you'd be able to do it one last time as you're getting here, like you know.
Yeah.
Would I have time to refocus?
Yes, you would.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yep, you are refocused.
Here we go. Here's Brash. Damn, that's a good one. You take 1 damage and you heal 19. Here's Bluster.
How does cutting Brash open at this point, heal him for 19. Maybe he recones back. He's like, hey, I see that your puncture wounds are looking better. There's still a little bit of air. I'm gonna stick a knife in you for just a quick second. It's gonna be tiny. You won't even feel it. It's like a needle type incision here, just teeny tiny. Poke it in. We're done. And there's this little like hiss, teeny tiny. And Brash, you feel.
I'm cutting away the infected flesh.
Yep. All good.
Wow, that was a
Rough, but it's okay.
bad roll. It's okay, Blister, because apparently bad rolls,
Are you gonna
And
do
then
yourself
for
one last time
me-
too? Yep.
Youch.
All right. Now, if Asterope, if you would like to use any of your healing at this point, you can. Or we've got the health potions you guys can use, but you're like outside the camp, almost there. So at this point, it's like, we'll say 100 yards. You're like, oh, there it is. We're almost there. Any last minute healings or anything you want to do?
Nah.
Wow.
They're fine. They're conscious and they're breathing. That's all that we can ask for anymore.
Imagine using anything in a fight.
I
People
used
dying.
Fine. I just won't.
Yeah,
I mean,
I think
it won't change anything.
I won't use stabilize next time. Fine. I will not intentionally not stabilize even when I had intention to.
she'll stabilize Kuroda while he's at
Yeah.
full HP.
Yeah. Here, I'm popping a stabilize on Kuroda right now.
Nothing has changed in the grand scheme of things.
I used a focus point. I had only one.
A focus point that you can regain on 10 minutes. Oh.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Hey.
Oh my god.
You know those once per encounter abilities.
Okay,
you
how many-
got?
How many
about those
focus
logging-
points did you
Yeah.
How many
about that
focus
logging
points
camp?
did you use? That's what I thought.
We have arrived.
Yay.
You've made it here. So, let's read, right? Because you've made it past the whole path thing all the way down to you're now here, and you get up this lumber mill. Actually, give me 2 seconds. So you're not in the camp yet. I lied to you. Sorry. You're still in that conversation we had about how we're last second things and drinking our potions and stuff. You're still outside the camp, right? And you come across says a foreman. His name is Jollibeen Urfel. So he's outside camp, and he's a ways outside camp. There's a couple different things. They're out chopping some wood and stuff, and he says, "Oh, there you must be here with our supplies." As he can see the cart.
Yes. We are here with the supplies of what are we carrying?
It's medicines, foods, water, maybe a couple blankets, just basic needs for being out.
Out of what?
Out of town, being out, just camping. Because they're out in like tents and stuff, a little ways. You're still a ways from the camp, but it's tents and stuff, so it's nothing super special.
We were promised 40 gold upon delivery there, Urkel.
You were promised.
We've already been paid.
Shh.
Give me
Stop trying to swindle the man.
give me a deception to lie to him.
That is probably at like a -4 or something from, Garrick literally going, we've already been paid.
No, it does not believe you. He says, "Well, I don't have any money, but I'm glad you guys are here. You must have come because I sent my cook back a few days ago to get some help.
What's your cook's name?
Jolly Ben.
Isn't your name Jolabin?
No, I'm Jolly Bean.
Oh no.
It's completely different people.
Yeah, that's not gonna get confusing at all.
He just sent his cook back. His cook name is Ben.
Oh, okay.
What race is this guy?
He's just a pudgy-looking human. But he looks exhausted. Like there's bags under his eyes, and he's exhausted.
You can never be too careful, apparently. Them sneaky dwarfs.
And he points down the road a little ways and says, "Camp isn't far from here. You can see it off in the distance. You're, I don't know, quarter mile, half mile ish away, and there's a up on a hill. You see down into the clearing a bit, bunch of space cleared out, felled timber and stuff where you can see a bunch of tents and stuff set up. It's out of ways. But he says, "Here, come. We'll talk along the way." And he walks back with you, and there's a bunch of lumberjacks around with him that start to walk back to behind you guys, just back towards the camp. And he says, "So like I said, you must have been sent to help me out."
In what way? You have your stuff.
That's how we were sent.
Yeah. I mean, like you've heard what's been going on, and we've been having the same kind of issues going on out here too.
What are you talking about?
Well, I spoke with I forget the lady's name now. The lady who sent you the. Let me go back and get her name real fast.
The lady in charge of the town?
Olaria. Yeah. No, Olaria, the one who sent these out here, Surin.
Okay.
Or the person who sent them out here. If you spoke with
The
Olaria,
herbalist, yeah.
I'm sure she filled you in, or they filled you in on what was going on out here, right?
That there's arson happening?
Well, just different things. Here, let me just kind of lay it out here. And he says it's been going on for about a week. These issues. And at first, our prospector sites were targeted, and then we scouted a site nearby. He says, "I'm sure it'll provide a good clean harvest to mark the trees with chalk and stuff like that." And at first, the chalk marks were being erased overnight. We couldn't figure out why. But soon enough, the trees we had marked had all been burned up, like completely burned, and we couldn't figure it out. Good thing we've had a lot of rain lately. Otherwise, we might have lost the entire forest. And secondly, aggressive animals have injured 3 of my 8 lumberjacks, leaving me understaffed. I mean, you can see how this could be a problem. They're recuperating in the cabin right now, back in camp. Most of them were attacked by gigantic red-furred rats. But Toklo spotted a big dog that looked like it was on fire from inside its body. And then over the last 3 nights, we've had fires right in the camp. Like tents and stuff have gone up. The first 2 were in the storage tents, but we put them out quickly. No sign of who set them, though. The most recent was an attempt to set the cabin on fire, and luckily we put that out too.
Well, job well done here. We can be on our way.
You haven't made it quite to the camp yet. You're still walking back towards it.
To the camp.
Yep. But he says, none of that was explained to you. The cook never relayed the message. Have you seen Ben?
Ben? No, I don't think we've seen a Ben.
Yeah, Ben was the cook. Jala Ben.
Did we meet him?
We haven't spoken to Jala Ben.
Well, now I'm worried he ran into some trouble along the way.
It was that dwarf.
No,
Guarding the
I don't
bridge?
think. He never said he was Jalaban. I assume
No.
Jalaban is a human like yourself?
Of course, yes. You guys kind of put two and two together and assume that Ben may have run into the same trouble you guys did on that same bridge, with the same dwarf.
Well, good thing we killed them then.
Perhaps this cook is in that structure that I found.
That is more than likely.
Certainly hope nothing bad happened to him. And it's, conversation continues. It's kind of him just detailing some of the struggles they've been having, and how you can just see he's visibly exhausted and because of being understaffed and stuff. And it isn't long before you guys arrive to the camp. And as you get to the camp, you notice a few people standing in the center of this camp here. And you can see some smoke coming up from the cabin.
That's no good.
Yep. And you see Jollybean points at the cabin and says, kind of says, but kind of screams out, "Quick, lads, get the buckets!" And you see all the few lumberjacks that he had with him kind of rush off towards this east side, heading over towards some of the storage tents to try and get the buckets and start hauling some water over to try and put out this what appears to be smoke coming up from the cabin, which is not supposed to be happening. But inside the camp, you see very clearly one dwarf. Seems to be pretty well covered in armor, being as he's almost head to toe. His head's not covered, but shoulder to toe, covered in a nice, strong, heavy iron armor.
Is he just helping, or is he?
It looks like he's more
Hurting.
directing. You can see from there he's pointing and directing and it points for a second at the cabin, sits back and folds his arm and kind of nods his head, and like the sly grin kind of crosses his face, like he's definitely achieving something.
Well, it looks like we might have some more lead lads.
At this point, it doesn't look like he has seen you, though.
Should we try sneaking? I haven't exactly done that before, but if everybody else would like to.
Right.
I'm pretty sure he set the cabin on fire.
I wouldn't be surprised at all. Is anybody here particularly flammable? Like more than usual?
I think we all are rather flammable.
Alright, just wanted to make sure no one was more than usual. Let's sneak.
Okey-dokey. Strange fairy creature.
Thank you.
It's not ominous at all.
Oh, nice.
Lol.
Okay. Where are you attempting to sneak to?
Corona doesn't do sneaking, so he was gonna move as far forward as he can because he doesn't know what that is.
Apparently Brash doesn't either.
So are you running up with him? We'll put you guys together right here as you run into camp. But the other two, yeah,
I assume
Asterapi
this is like.
Garrick can get into some hidden areas if they so choose, but the other three, yeah. No, Bluster's yelling and running. Yep, and seem to be charging in, but we've got the other two. If you would like to take like a position and be hidden, I'll allow it. That's not hidden though.
But what 6 inches tall.
If you slide
There's
back,
not
like,
exactly.
the 2 feet, I guess is what it would be. Yeah, that
Yeah.
I'll definitely allow. You could be up
Perfect.
against the wall.
Sounds good.
Okay, and you run in the bear making tons of noise, and
Where would I be? I
where-
guess that's not actually being seen.
yeah. No, we'll call
I'm
it. You
like
can't
flat
see.
against the
Yeah.
wall,
Yep, both
and these
you,
guys are like,
Yep, both you and Asterapi kind of like pinned against the wall, like flat your bodies against a little bit, so they don't know you're there. The other 3 come running in, and you hear Heartgrit scream, "Ah! Looks like we've got company, boys."
Do you happen to know what's going on here? It seems like something's on fire.
And Heartgrit kind of, I guess, cackles and says, "You'll likely never find out yourselves," and that is where we'll start.
That's incredibly ominous. Somebody's a villain.
Go ahead and
Should
roll
where's
for
that button? That's right, I know where I saw it.
initiatives.
Come on, something good. Hey, not bad.
I choose to go last.
You choose to go last.
I want
Right
to
on.
use a hero point on my initiative.
You can do that.
Nice.
Heck yeah.
We're here to cause problems.
Easy. Okay.
That's what I love showing up to do.
Okay. Then, as we begin this encounter, Garrick, it is your turn. You are hidden, so with this turn, if you have any sort of like surprise or extra damage or something like that, like they don't know you're there, so.
We don't have a rogue.
I'm just gonna hold in the attack, and Bluster's gonna like go forward, do some reconnaissance, and he's gonna like, and he's gonna run back.
Okay. He does that, and you hold your attack for what?
If anyone comes within range.
Runs up for it. Okay, got it. And is that your turn then?
Yeah.
Okay. Kuroda, it's your turn.
Kuroda channels.
The bear will be like, he'll try and make a noise as though like he's seen extra foes.
That's fine. Oh no. Anyway.
No,
there's 2
Kuroda.
actions.
It was good to.
Nope.
It was
fine.
nice knowing you.
I'll be fine.
You've got this.
You could have just let them come to us.
Eh.
You know, rather than being in running range of literally all of them.
When you have a melee heavy party, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Sometimes it'd be like that.
Sometimes you just gotta be suicidal.
In Chaldea's name, I cannot. Chaldera's name, I cannot. Trying to think. I'm fucking totally blanking right now. Never back down from a challenge.
Awesome.
I may not be a guardian, but boy howdy, does he love Chaldera.
Okay. So what do you want to do?
That's all.
Oh, you've parried.
It's,
That was your
it's
final
literally all he can do because he
parried,
had to sprint up there.
Yeah, I saw the 2 move action and the
Mhm.
and we're good. Okay. Asterapi.
You know what? I can't make my attack like seem like it's coming from somewhere else, but I can still pretend like it is in my mind. She thinks she's being sneaky, and like, oh no, it's some falling fire. Oh no.
Let me put on. It doesn't matter. I was gonna say he's flat-footed for this because your attack comes from like a hidden.
Hiding.
Yeah. So he would be flat-footed, which puts his AC at it's -2, right? So 16.
Oh, so that's a crit? No, it's not.
It
Never
would have
mind.
been
Almost a
close.
crit.
Yeah. Okay.
Almost.
So it doesn't matter, but it almost did. So go ahead and run with it.
Nice.
And he'll
Good
take
damage.
11
And
damage.
then
Owie.
owie. And then I will for my third because I know that revealed me. Can I use my third action to hide again?
You can, I mean, I'll allow it. Yeah, if you want to take the hide action and maybe push up against the wall. They'll have an idea
Just-
of where you're at, but they can't
Yeah,
see
no,
you.
yeah, but
Yeah.
just if it's a success, they'll have to do that flat
Yeah,
check at least.
Yep.
It's quite literally just for the light chance. We do a stealth, and I am still standing right there.
Yeah, you're not as hidden as you'd hoped you would be. But it's okay. It's fine. It's cool.
It's cool.
Yeah.
Everything is awesome.
There is,
And I'm just a
however-
little fairy who's shooting fire.
There is, however.
That's
a
my
little
turn.
Cinderrat will move over, not knowing that there's a whole group here, and be like, "Oh shoot, maybe I don't want to be here."
Did it move directly there, or was it going to move there?
It moved right where it's at.
Okay.
You can see it now. This is in. If you wanted to release your.
I can't. He's not within 5 feet.
Oh, I see. Okay.
That's why I asked if he was going to move like directly there.
This is where he was hoping to move. It was just right here. Oh, it's not in the book. Hold on, I'll go back. It's supposed to.
Spit fire control.
Well, it's fetid fumes is what I think it's called. But in the
Wasn't there a Cinderrat in the orb room we were in that one time?
Was.
yeah, but like I said, the problem is that it's all cleared. So.
No, I was just thinking out loud.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I remember
Okay.
that because Pascal then used cold stuff on it.
Well, unfortunately, because
Was that during Pascal? I thought the orbs was these characters.
Nope, it's the old party.
Oh wow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, because Pascal was using his breath weapon.
Right. I love that kobolds get breath weapons.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well. It's supposed to have something called fetid fumes, which I think is when it bites you, it does additional
Fire damage,
burn
yeah.
damage. But unfortunately, because it's not in the book and the thing is cleared, I will not be able to use it. So instead, it's just going to make one bite at you.
Actually, the party tank, it's going to be impossible to hit me.
Uh,
My AC
Is
is 30 at level 3.
Is this where you lose another squish character?
Yeah.
It's just a success.
Yeah, it's not that much. And since it can't do its additional damage,
No, because it wasn't that additional damage like on a crit or something.
I don't know.
Fair.
it's not my book, so that's all it does. That's all of its turn now.
Okay.
So
Theoretically, that would be on Archive of Nethys, at least, if you do want that build up.
ooh,
Yeah,
I'm gonna pull
it's apparently who made this? Like apparently each Cinderrat can do 1d8 plus 4 fire plus 1d4 persistent fire.
yeah, they're supposed to be really, really.
Remember correctly, it was relatively squishy. But oh well. I got bit.
They're not relatively squishy, to be honest.
Never
Yeah,
mind.
these things are gross.
No,
Maybe
for
we
some
just
reason-
did really well against it.
Which bestiary would it be in?
I don't know. I don't
Find
own
out.
any of the bestiaries, but if you look it up on Archive of Nethys in the search bar, it'll pop up somewhere.
Dark Archive bestiary is the only thing that comes up.
You put it in the chat for you.
There's also this one, which is the Archive of Nethys one.
Thank you.
They're the same thing, just
Yep. We'll pull this up because this is what they're supposed to be able to do. But like I said, the weird.
Hey, you can lay it on me if you want.
Baird says they're supposed to be brimstone rats.
Oh, is that why it's...
I mean,
mark?
that would make more sense. I don't know what brimstone rat is, but
Me neither.
like, if each one of these mobs is CR3, we're kind of in over our heads.
They're not.
Yeah.
I put things... Remember when we fought something and I didn't know about the elite and the weak templates?
Yeah.
I know about them now.
Sweet.
Yeah, I don't want to... Oh, there's Cinderat right there. Okay, so I'm going to have this up permanently for Cinderat attacks.
Sweet.
So what it does is it has an aura around it of 5 feet. And a creature that enters the aura or begins its turn must succeed a saving throw or be sickened. And that's what it does. And then, because it did bite you,
Do I need to make a fortitude save?
this is what it does.
Of fire?
Yeah. So it applies it to... I don't know if you take it right now. I think it applies... Well, it's supposed to.
Well, if it happens when I got bit.
Oh,
then...
no, yeah, it does too. It does a one... So when it attacks, it hits you, and then it does an additional this. Which is 1d8 plus 4 fire.
Okey-doke.
Yeah, so it's supposed to do an additional... That.
Oh,
But
whoa.
you take the two back. That'll be persistent damage on the next turn. So you take the persistent damage...
It isn't 6 persistent damage.
No. 6 is the hit, the fire damage. That 2 that I rolled, which is the persistent, that would be on your next turn if it isn't put out. Does that make sense?
Yep, that makes sense.
That's the turn. That's what Cinderats do.
Okay.
Okay?
Yep.
All
makes
right.
sense.
That is all of its turn, though. So this guy is going to...
You should read chat.
What's wrong?
You should read chat.
Essentially, TPK time.
TPK, let's go.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Trust me, I'm supposed to do this. Trust me, it's fine. I know.
Alright with it.
I know it looks depressing. I know it looks
I'm
bad.
having a,
I know it looks bad. Just trust me, okay?
I do trust you. I trust you implicitly.
Yeah. It won't be like last time. I promise. So
That's what
this little
you
dude.
said.
What's wrong?
I said that's what you say now.
I promise. Just trust me. Trust me. It's written
I
into
trust
the
you
story.
wholeheartedly.
It's written in the story. Just trust me. You've got this.
I
You should
trust
not
you
be afraid.
wholeheartedly.
Thank
I
you.
trust you with TPKing us.
Nope. Don't do that.
It's alright, you're at the forefront, so you'll get killed
Yeah.
first.
So he's going to use his... Because it is... Heart-girt. Yep. He's going to attempt to stab you. Missing? Hitting. Missing.
Missing.
Yeah, you're fine. See? He missed. So, that was his first attack. Let's see. With his second one. He'll try to stab again. Missing. And then... third. Missing. It's like, nothing. Nothing's landing at all. Your puny attacks have no effect here. You scream. You're fine. Nothing happens. You're good. That's his turn.
I've only just realized that literally all 5 of the enemies go one after the other.
Also, we go one after each other, so that's really cool too.
How much movement does that guy have?
Let me pull it up. But it's enough to get there, because he only went 5, 10, 15, 20...
Yeah, but you literally went through Kuroda's space.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
It drags that way, but it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah. Because he comes from here. But he goes... Badoop. Badoop.
Yeah.
So he didn't go through his space. It just looks like that when you're dragging and dropping. So,
Also, yeah, you should be careful of the attack of opportunity.
Do you have that, Kuroda?
Yep.
He's a fighter.
Feel free to hit him.
All right.
Better go.
That does
that-
hit.
Is that a crit?
No, it's not. But it is a hit.
And I can't use snagging strike. It's only an attack, right?
It's just an attack.
Okay. 11.
Okay.
Nice.
So this will be his first attack. Against Kuroda. Let me take his damage real quick. Yeah. So look, he's already like halved.
We can't tell that.
It's on the.
But you don't see that, Zach.
Oh, it doesn't get
No.
you in the.
They must
It
have,
does-
they must have updated it, yeah.
Oh, it
We
used
don't
to,
even
didn't it?
see stuff like blooded or anything.
Oh no! All right. Well, he's hurt
It was,
pretty badly.
he didn't
by
like
attack.
that.
So there's his first attack. Let's put in the damage real quick. The damage
Yep.
is. Yeah. That. You
I'll
take that
deal
damage.
myself. I think I have to target myself. Make it damage. So damage has been taken.
Yep. And then,
Also, I am flat-footed.
yep. Oh, you are flat-footed, isn't it? Yep. Which
Yep.
means you take an additional 5.
Oh.
Because that's his special thing.
Yes,
He's a
attack,
rogue.
more or less. Yeah.
And then with his final. Oh yeah, let's apply it real quick just to make sure it's on there. Boom. There you go. With his final. Wait, would that hit? No, you're fine.
No, no.
With his final attack. Bia,
Wow.
it does hit.
Flat-footed saved his life.
What the fuck?
But does sneak attack a trigger on every hit, or is it once per turn, like another?
Every hit.
Yeah, it
Oh,
just
wow.
says it's part of it. But
Woof.
he rolled a 22 hits you, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because of flat-footed.
Yeah.
Well,
So
even without flat-footed.
Yeah,
it would've
even
mattered.
without.
Yeah. So here's his first damage,
He's low. Not bad.
and then the
Damage.
follow-on
Sneak attack.
there. That's his whole turn.
Yeah, he just nearly murdered Kuroda.
Yeah.
And Kuroda nearly murdered him. So, we're even.
And all of its turns to get around to here.
Oh yeah, I attack him.
Do it. And all of its turns to get to here.
Ha.
Does not hit.
You don't say.
Yeah, so we're done on turns on rats, so all rats have moved. That is everything they could do. It's
Rat.
Crash's turn. And you have, what was it called for going last? You have Panache, is that what it is?
I have Panache. It's already on.
Okay. It is your turn.
Okay. I'm going to use the Spark Blade to attack
Okay,
and Combat Finisher.
do it. That is
Nice.
a critical hit onto that rat. This is
About to have a bad time.
Yeah, this is really gonna hurt.
Okay, hold on.
Oh,
Don't-
hold on. You did start. So he does have that aura.
It.
And because you started your turn in that rat's aura.
I take.
It's a fortitude save.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Here, let me post this in there real fast so that you know what you're doing. Here.
There you go.
Oh. I think he's good.
It doesn't matter. Just keep going and do what you're doing. Just ignore me. You're not sickened. But it's supposed to be concealed by smoke as well. Doesn't matter though. You critically hit, so go.
Wait, if it's concealed, you need to be doing flat checks against it.
Ah, you right.
And yeah,
Before you do damage, just give me one more flat d20 to see if you hit.
it's I believe a D5.
Okay, you stop.
I'm
rolling.
hitting it!
That's a critical hit, then followed up by a literal d20 critical,
Hold on,
natural d20,
and then-
followed by another natural d20. That's 3 criticals.
Well, somehow my critical damage was 7?
You never did the
you
crit,
didn't do
and you
critical.
never.
Oh,
but
okay.
You never checked the
Yeah, check your.
box.
Yeah, check your box too. Yep.
Where's my box?
There's its smoke. By the way, so if you're
Shouldn't
starting to turn
things?
Oh, I see it. Never mind. Hold on. I got it. Sorry.
That
Me,
means
roll
that
it
it should
correctly.
have rolled a flat d20 on a Starby.
Oh yeah, it should have. And
There you
if-
go.
That's damage. Hold on one sec. I'll apply this and then we'll go back. Damage. Duh. Okay. That's not a 20. There we go. That should hit.
Yeah.
So-
Wait, let me just double check.
Sorry, this would all be stuff that was built in if I hadn't had to like search out and find the rat first. So I would have.
You're
It wasn't
good.
in the book and stuff,
Yeah.
too, so.
I just wanted to reconfirm that it is a 5 flat check because I know that there's something else that's like an 11.
So everything within here is concealed, and we'll put one more onto our buddy over here. Which means when you start your turn, you'll have to attack. But it's concealed, which means you're also concealed from the leadbusters. So
Means
yay.
Kuroda's standing there menacingly.
So I have to make this concealed check every time I
Yeah.
try to attack it?
Yeah. They're
Okay.
rough.
Okay, then, for my second action, I'll use one for all to aid Kuroda, I think. As far enough.
It's too
Ah,
fast.
it's
Kuroda.
40.
Yeah.
Sorry. Then I'll go with Asterapy. And then I'll try to kill the rat again on my third. So I need to roll a flat check for the
flat
thing.
D20 to hit. That does hit, and so well. I mean that you're allowed to hit. Roll your attack is what I mean to say. That does not
Darn.
hit.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, that's my turn.
Okay. Give me a fortitude save. Oh, actually, before your turn. Sorry, before your turn. You can hear because you can't see inside the smoke. It's kind of hard to see out of it a bit. Screaming and shouting. And you hear a semi-familiar voice, one that you just heard recently, the foreman Jalabine, scream, "Get 'em, boys!" And out from the tent,
Oh my god.
yep, come running a
Where-
bunch of axe-wielding... No. Axe-wielding...
Lumberjacks.
lumberjacks. I kept wanting to say loggers. Lumberjacks, and the foreman with an axe as well. And they're going to come over and help Kuroda. So we're going to... They're on your side. That helps.
Okay.
Yeah, they're on your side. They're here to defend. So let me just put a token out there for them.
Horde of lumberjacks. How horrifying. This is somebody's dream, but also horrifying.
Well, unfortunately, there isn't a lumberjack in here, so you're going to get a bandit. But he's on your side, so don't worry about it. Yep. And there'll be a bandit. These don't matter as far as like tokens go. So they do come running out. They won't be able to act on their turn because they just came running out. But they're here to help.
They look helpful.
They are helpful. I know they don't look it, but I promise they are. So
Those tokens are
there
great.
are now a bunch of lumberjack, axe-wielding defend their territory humans, some men and some women with giant axes out here trying to help you guys out. Now, Garrick,
Wait.
it is your turn.
Hey Zach, real
Yes.
quick.
Yes.
As someone in chat has pointed out, hidden is 11, concealed is 5.
Yeah, I think
Oh.
we've been.
Okay.
So I shouldn't have been hit, I don't think. If that you rolled a 10 on that. Did
No,
you?
he just needs to get above a 5.
No,
Yeah.
no, I'm hidden because. Oh
How-
wait,
how-
never mind.
how are you
I
hidden?
forgot.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
forgot that I failed. Never mind.
Yeah, you
I'm-
failed the hide action thing.
Yep,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
did. I
yeah.
totally did. Never mind.
No, you're right.
So-
You're right.
Don't you need to be like out of vision to be hidden?
No.
So he can just be like stood right next to you and just be like, I guess
you're
there's
hidden.
no
If you're
flying thing around me.
If your stealth is better than their passive, yeah.
Wait a
Wait,
second. No,
So if you just literally look at something and it's just out in the like
Up to GM discretion, you can technically be hidden right next to someone if you roll it and GM is okay with it.
No, so to be fair, Bayard is right. They are loaded in the game as Cinder Rats, but if you go into the actual like text, they're Brimstone Rats, which are not the same. And as far as damage is concerned.
Yes, they're cinder rats, but they got a little wet.
Yeah, well, they're not supposed to be doing the additional like fire damage, and they don't have the extra
Stink
burn
cloud.
after stuff too.
Wait, if they're not
the
supposed to be
fetid
doing
fumes
that.
is there. The fetid fumes is
If-
there. The stuff
Oh,
you're
okay,
standing in is true. The additional fire damage is not. So you don't.
So-
you can have that 6 hit points back.
Okay.
Yeah,
the 6 hit points was
the fire
just the
damage.
normal attack.
No,
That's the normal attack.
No, that
no,
was
that was the
different
follow-on
this time.
fire damage. Yeah. Yeah, it does.
Because there was
Cinder
6
Rat-
for the actual damage and then 6 fire.
Yeah,
Because I was
But
down 12.
They,
I was
they
down
never
12.
did 6. Okay.
it
They
did.
did.
It did. Yeah, we're good.
It did.
So the Brimstone Rats do have this fire around you, and I know that they're Cinder Rats on the map. They are Brimstone Rats. I'm using the fetid fumes things is all normal. We're just gonna remove the fire because they don't do extra potential fire damage. So you're cleared there. It's weird because they're definitely Cinder Rats as the preloaded whatever, but the Brimstone Rats have. Even when I click Brimstone Rats, it brings up a Cinder Rat template. Anyway,
To be honest, it would also be very weird that the unimportant monsters are a lot stronger than, the 2 named guys.
they're not.
That doesn't.
They're not. If that doesn't make
Yeah,
any
but
sense.
like Kuroda nearly one shot.
Yeah, he's the weak one. The other one is definitely not.
Yeah.
Yeah, one's a boss, one's his sidekick, and then 3 Cinder Rats. Consider it Big Brother, Little Brother. That's what you're looking at. I know,
There has
it's-
been much
I know,
confusion.
I know. I'm sorry. The module thing when it updated but didn't update. When it updated, it removed a lot of the information, and I made these guys on the weaker end so it wouldn't be too hard. I used the weaker template. Anyway, continue. Garrick, your turn. That was a lot of slowness. I apologize.
I guess I'm just gonna hunt this one, and then I'm gonna trip it, or attempt to. Yep. And then trip it,
No.
of course, and then flurry.
You did already roll your fortitude save, right?
I don't do any damage. No.
Yeah, you're fine. The first hit.
I don't do anything. No, I don't do anything. That's my
No.
turn. No, I rolled the flat d20s. I missed my attack that hit.
Oh,
So that's my turn.
okay. That's weird. I thought the... Okay, I'm confused. My bad. I thought that the first one you rolled up there, that was a 9, would have meant it hit. And then you rolled...
That was for the trip.
Oh, okay. I'm tracking. Okay. Kuroda, it's your turn. You now have 3 axe-wielding people kind of around you, helping you out and distracting a little bit and swinging at the guy and stuff like that. So let's give him the flat foot because he is flat-footed. This is what the module says they do. They come out and attack. There you go.
I've been muted. Aha! I've been screaming into the void.
I'm so sorry.
Nope, that's my fault. I'm going to focus on Owell for right now.
Okay.
So I don't know his real name in character.
Omblin.
I'm going to
Owell.
snagging strike him.
Okay.
Ooh!
Oh. This dude's not gonna have a good
Mike.
day.
Ooh!
Yeah, this dude about to eat it all. Bam.
Ooh!
Okay.
Yikes. And then,
Dispatched him.
yeah, he does like a very beautiful, like, upward slash half flip thing and turns around to face his... I don't know if they're actually, like, brothers, but, you know,
Yeah.
him. And, he's gonna give him the death stare. He's given other things with, Here. Intimidating glare. So it's a that's an intimidation check against his will, I think.
Yes.
Nope, probably not.
Nah.
No. Nope.
That's unfortunate. And then I'm going to same thing I always do. No longer flat-footed, but I do have my parry back.
Okay. Is that your turn?
That is all from me. Yep.
A therapy.
I move. Wait, do I have reach? I forgot something real quick.
You also have
Okay.
to make your fortitude check.
Yeah, luckily, I am a druid. And luckily, I am a druid with an extra hero point still. Hopefully that's fine. Probably not, though.
19 to hit the rat? No,
That's my
19 to
fortitude
save.
saving.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm scared.
No, you're fine.
No, I'm just constantly scared.
I see.
Understandable. I wake up that way.
Same.
Jeez Louise. I'm also doing the research here, and these don't. I'm not moving that guy. I'm just trying to do something real quick. This. Where's my?
I'll wait until you're done before, so we're not confused in anything.
Yeah, sorry, I'm trying to.
Oh, you're good. Don't worry about it.
You're absolutely fine.
This.
Are those not supposed to be there?
No, because this module gave me the wrong template, and I've been using the wrong template, and they're not there. And all of Garrick's attacks probably would have hit, and these things have like next to no health and a whole bunch of stuff.
So essentially, this one's dead.
It would have been, yeah. They have like 8 HP, and
So the module got broken.
well, yeah,
that
something
badly.
Extra
happened where it
broken.
put the Cinder Rats out instead of Brimstone Rats. Brimstone Rats have 8 HP. Cinder Rats have 30 HP.
Yeah.
There's a significant difference. You wouldn't have had to worry about the fetid fumes, so you wouldn't have had to worry about the having to hit and then missing the hit, which means your hit would have hit, which means that rat's dead. Just everything. I'm sorry for the mess.
Here,
It's fine.
it happens.
You can't control technology as much as we pretend we can.
It's going to continue to be dumb
No, it's
at any given moment.
well.
You just don't let Skynet hear you say that.
Feel free to continue your turn now. I am so sorry.
Oh, you're good.
You didn't have to save. There's no fortitude save. You're fine.
Cool. I'm taking my hero point back then.
Yep, do it.
If that's
Yep, it's
Okay.
all yours. I feel like giving everybody a hero point just for dealing with this. I'm so sorry.
Nah,
fact,
it's fine.
I have one.
I'm gonna take one. Okay. One second. Why is that looking that way? There we are. I'm gonna do a gouging claw because I miss casting that spell.
Do it.
Tiny purple sprite cast gouging claw. It is apparently my type.
Ooh.
I'm glad that we had that hero point because I'm going to.
There's been a lot of nat ones in the past several rolls.
Well, to be fair, I think Blue Man rolled 3 in a row, so criticals.
Critical
You
miss.
can wear the other, yeah.
That's with one
Hold
of
on,
those hero
hold on.
points.
That's a hit.
Yeah, it is a hit because 15 is our AC, not 16. So
Ew.
you're a hit.
Cute. Okay.
Cute.
Yeah, it's cute.
Sorry.
That's so cute.
It's so
I get
cute 'cause
to
it
murder
kills
this
it.
rat.
It's dead.
I love how this druid was like, yeah, I'm one with nature, stop hurting the animals, and then she just brutally murders a rat.
That was a brimstone rat.
Elemental rat.
Yeah, it's fine. It's not a part of nature.
I mean, it is part of nature.
Is that
How
your
do you-
turn? You've only done one thing so far, because
I know, but that's 2 action.
You had to redact everything because I screwed it up. So
That's 2 actions. So I will go ahead with my 3rd action. Let's go ahead. Let's get a little bit closer so I don't need to use my reach spell meta magic if needed.
okay,
Once we get there.
okay.
That'll be my turn then.
All right, with this dude,
Bring it on, little man.
he's actually
Killed your brother. I'm about to whoop your ass too.
gonna swipe at this dude.
Oh,
I thought he'd just like murder you, being as you murdered his brother. Seems a bit odd that he doesn't want to take revenge.
He will. What are you talking about? So he's gonna take
He's-
2 of his actions to take 2 attacks against the axe wielders and bring them down.
so he's not flat-footed.
Nope. And then with his final attack action at a very large disadvantage, because he already swung twice at other people.
I'm so expecting just like a nat 20 now.
Nah.
It didn't add it in there. Either way, that would have missed because it's an additional plus 4. So 20 to hit, but you have 22 AC, so you're fine. So he misses on his last
Bling.
attack against you.
Brother's really been just parrying his attacks. He's been really close like every time he's fought.
Brash, you're up.
All right. I will. Again, give myself panache by aiding. I know it's still on there, but I need to give it myself for one for all. So I'll aid Garrick this time, and with that, that increases my
You
movement
don't get
speed by
panache just by using that. You need to roll a very hard roll on diplomacy to get the panache. It says there in the letter.
Yeah, I'm reading it.
Your
Yeah.
swashbuckle style
Okay,
is
well,
weight and a diplomacy check to aid meets
Yeah.
exceeds a very hard DC for
Let
your
me
level.
remove it then.
Game connection. Well, roll for it if you want to.
No, they have to do their roll,
Oh, I see.
I think.
Yeah, I don't remember who you won for Ord last time.
That was from the start of the game.
Well, Well,
Alright, well, I'll just get close.
okay. Nice.
Okay, now I will give one for all for Kuroda. So when they need help,
Okay.
they can call on me.
Okay.
And then,
Just aid, you said?
yep, it'll be this aid, but
I'm gonna drop
Only
the
when-
effect on him.
Yeah.
I wouldn't put the
+1?
effect on him until
Until
the roll
we-
happens.
Okay.
right.
Wait.
Okay, and then, hold on. I'll move again to be on the other side. That's it, my turn.
And him
So he
as
should be flat-footed, right?
Again. You are brave, Brash. In fact, some might say you are brash.
I think most would say he's brash.
I assume he doesn't have an attack of opportunity.
No.
The
He does
the
not.
dwarf troll on the bridge was a lot scarier so far. He had
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
but
didn't
he was
weaken
on his
him.
own though.
And I didn't
That's
weaken
fair.
him. This is a weaker template.
okay.
Because I
I'm gonna.
looked at the Cinder Rats and thought, wow, they're really tough. I'll make them weaker. Without realizing that they were not supposed to be Cinder Rats. They were supposed to be Brimstone Rats because the import. Anyway,
Yeah,
just go with
it's
it.
fine. We're
Just
fine.
keep going.
Everything is fine.
Everything's fine.
That's
doing
not brimstone.
And then I will.
Nice.
Okay, yeah, that
Ooh.
will,
34.
he's
Hot
okay.
dog. He's okay.
He's fine.
That's my turn.
Alright, he's fine. Everything's fine. Kuroda.
It's fine. Kuroda.
Oh, did you benefit from the flat-footed too?
No, I shouldn't.
It did. It
I
marked
mean-
down to a 16 from an 18. Which 18 would have been plus 10.
18
still would have
anyway,
been a
so
crit.
we're good. No worries about it. Okay.
Kuroda's gonna snagging strike and try and bonk the fool in front of him. Okay.
Do it. Okay, well, okay. He's snagged and strike.
Hold on. Hold on.
Oh,
He might have aid.
He might have what?
Aid.
Aid? He doesn't need it. He's still...
He probably
critical.
wants to
Yeah,
do the
but he
dash.
needs to use it on the first action
Okay,
that
Ah,
Crota
gotcha.
makes, I think.
Nice.
Now he has aid. Probably.
nice.
Does that meet the very hard DC of your level?
I'll say it does. I don't know if
I don't know
this-
what the very hard.
Yeah. It's
The
my
class
judgment.
DC for
my
me is
judgment, that's
18.
really hard. So he's got it. You're aided. What does aid do for you? Would you
It would have been
have
a
plus
It's
one
just a
for
plus
too?
one. It's just a plus one, so it becomes a 29.
Nice. You still critically hit, and it hasn't changed.
Yeah.
Damage
So
is
there's that.
done. Yeah.
Oh.
He's not okay. That was about it.
The kids aren't alright.
No, that dude is he's gone. It's over for him. And you have
Brutal.
taken out the problem at the expense of merely 2 lumberjacks, who, upon looking closer, are not dead, but severely injured and dying.
Can I stabilize both of them?
Yes, you can.
Thanks.
I'm gonna
So
do
I
it
guess
for-
you could say that we took care of the trouble in
Otari.
Otari.
You
The
did.
logging camp in Otari.
Yep, it is.
Garrick turns around and murders Astro.
He sits up one more time, just chucks a dagger. No, he's you have taken care of the Leadbuster lads here in the camp.
Well, it was exciting. I told you I had it under control.
Immensely grateful. Jollibeen comes up to you, all, and says, "Oh, if it wasn't for you guys, I don't know that we would have survived this. Thank you for your help. You have been more than kind, and we don't really have a whole lot to say thank you, but here, take this. And he gives you 40 silver pieces, as well as a bracelet. Let me put it into
Ooh.
your loot sheet.
I like jewelry.
But you don't know what it is. And
Oh.
then
I knew they had more gold.
it's silver.
They didn't even give you gold.
Yeah, they give you silver because they're broke. These guys have nothing out here. But he gives you
They've got
40 silver
gumption.
pieces and a bracelet, and he says, "This is almost everything we have out here. No need for money when your supplies are given to you out here, and we wish we could do more. But thank you for saving us today."
It's what we do. We're adventurers. We help, and
And we are glad to help as well.
exactly. Aren't we, everyone?
Extremely.
Huh.
Brash is like, I didn't
Yes,
get
we
paid
won't
for
be
doing this, but-
extorting more money from you. Pointedly looks at Brash.
We've never been extorting money ever.
We've
No,
been
you
getting
haven't,
Not
but,
as a group,
rightfully
some
paid
of us have.
for the work that we what extorted. No,
Not extortion if we're being paid our worth.
Well, we already got paid our worth. It was
no.
trying to get extra money out of these
No.
poor, innocent,
We're looking
beaten
at the wrong-
down.
I think
People.
we're getting a
Actually-
little bit heated there. Let's
They
take a
actually
moment
take us.
and-
Oh no, they wanted to take a huge risk on our own lives, but no.
Let's take a moment and be
Asking for
grateful that
payment.
everything got here all in one go,
Too much.
and that the trouble is taken care of.
Yeah.
We got paid before we came out here, 10 gold each. Which, is quite the sum.
You see the old man, or the tired. Very
He's like,
exhausted
how do I
man.
interject myself into this bickering?
He's just kind of chilling, like awkwardly standing there.
Got your cart with all of the goodies on it, and it is in pristine condition.
Thank you so much. And he heads over to the cart and kind of digs around and finds a couple of like those like super what is it, lesser minor healing potions, I think, the weakest ones. And,
Sir. Yeah.
Yep, and brings them over to the stabilized lumberjacks and the ones inside of the cabin as well, and goes about his business. And you see the other three lumberjacks that weren't hurt start kind of moving, the dead cinder or the dead brimstone rats and the bodies of the two dwarves kind of out of the middle of the camp off to the side, just trying to clear out the camp again and get things, right as rain. So
Well, that's a job well done. Should we go investigate that keep?
yeah,
we
would
can
you guys like
find-
to investigate the keep?
I guess we should.
What's in it for us?
Stuff and things and adventure.
Jesus Christ, Brash! We
This
could
would
be
be
saving
nice.
people, helping
We could also be getting
helping
paid.
people, saving things. The family business,
Whose family business?
My
family
family business. Our
Exactly,
family
see?
business.
Okay, so you say your goodbyes and your farewells to the gentlemen at the camp, and thank some of the lumberjacks for running out and screaming and sacrificing themselves, I guess, because they didn't even get a turn to swing, but they were distracted. And you guys
They
head
definitely
back.
were. Because
Yeah,
I
and-
probably wouldn't have survived if he had attacked me 3 times.
It is later, like dusk now. Like the sun is starting to set, and you've got at least an hour and a half worth of walking to get back to that castle. It'll be dark by the time you get there. Are you okay with that?
Sure.
Everything is fine.
You guys are at a
If
camp
I
right
was-
now. If you wanted to
Hello.
do a rest and hit it in the morning,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably the best.
it's up to you.
Just because you're phrasing it in a way that makes me think that we should be scared of the dark.
You don't have to. No, not at all. It's your choice as.
Nah, let's travel. Since
Yeah.
we're going here for free,
Okay.
why not take all the risk?
Yeah, why not? I'm all for Risk. I love me some Risk. My favorite board game.
It's okay. You're okay, Clarota. Everything's fine.
Just.
Oh, yeah.
Corona.
Everything is fine.
He's just.
Everything
cutting.
is fine.
Nothing.
You need to-
No healing. Just cutting.
Just stab you
You
in the
need to
back.
take assurance for medicine.
No, I don't. Shut up.
All right. So,
So
you guys,
let's...
are you heading back?
Assurance wouldn't.
Would.
Oh yeah, it would. Because I'm an expert.
Are you headed back, or are you gonna sleep?
Crota's fine. Crota's never felt better. Crota loves this type of life.
I think it would be nifty if we go.
All right. So you guys head.
I'll
As
Don't
the
worry.
resident lightning bug, I'm excited.
Okay. We
There you
will
go.
Bring you to here then. Ba-boom!
Ba-boom.
And you guys have
Whoop out.
made it. It is dusk, or dark though, not dusk. We're past dusk. Sun has set.
Perfect.
And it did take about an hour and a half to get here. So in that time frame, if you wanted to do more healing or whatever it was, you can.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, good. Okay,
Yeah.
then we're good.
I did another one.
Oh, I see that now. Yep. Okay. Cool. You are now just making your way down the trail through that one that you found, Garrick, and not far from the trail to the lumberjack camp, a ruined castle squats in a low well. A few crumbling stones indicate that a road and entry once stood here, but they've long ago fallen, swallowed by trees. A sturdy lean-to has been recently constructed in the open space where the castle's entrance once stood. A lowered portcullis bars passage further into the castle.
Ah, I love adventure. What do you say? We kick the door down and say hello to whatever's inside.
We could also knock politely.
Or we could just open the door silently and have a little look, and then close the door if it's not something we like.
We should still probably knock first.
Well, you do see just within inside the lowered portcullis a chain that you can easily surmise controls that portcullis. Now, you can't reach it with your hand, but if you had something that can give you like a 10-foot reach, you might be able to pull that chain and open it.
Anybody got a 10-foot pole?
You can also just
You
lift
could
the
also-
Got a rope?
portcullis.
You could throw me up in the air, and I might be able to get it.
Wait,
Can't you just
fly?
fit through the
No,
bars?
the wings are decorative.
Can you
I mean, that
squeeze through
too.
the bars?
Yeah,
No.
actually, wait, could I squeeze through the bars?
I will allow it. I'll say you're small enough that yes, I will allow you to squeeze through the bars. Are you heavy
Thanks.
enough to pull the chain?
Tiny. That's a secret I'll never tell. XOXO -1 strength score.
Yeah. So she could probably fit through the portcullis. You're not confident that Asterapi has the weight needed to.
She can attach a rope.
She could
Say
do that.
is, have I ever failed you yet with anything strength-wise? The answer is no.
No, because you haven't attempted anything strength-wise.
But I haven't failed yet, so I'm going
This
to
is
go
true.
try.
It's like that one man always says, you miss every shot you don't take.
Meanwhile, Garrick is like, there's rope right here.
You miss every coin you don't ask for.
You miss every chance to extort when you don't take it.
Oh my
You
gosh.
negotiate payment.
All right. How you gonna open this? There's multiple ways you can do it. Tie the rope.
That feels the easiest.
Yeah.
Okay, so tie off a rope. Asterapi ties off a rope. Give it a good yank. It's gonna take a little bit of strength. But
Oh,
give it
no.
a good little
Okay.
yank.
I think that Asterapi definitely has all of that strength.
I want to see a therapy just do it. First, give it a tug, a therapy. See if you have enough strength to just kind of pull a chain yourself before tying it off.
Not
Like
20. Here we go.
athletics?
No, it's just strength.
Okay.
Yeah, athletics. Yeah, athletics.
Okay, let's go. We got.
Here's
Come on,
the nat
therapy.
20. Here it comes. Oh,
Not
I'll allow
bad.
it. No, I'll allow it.
not bad.
I'll allow it. Yeah. Yeah, I'll allow it.
Yeah.
Yeah. You
Strength
climb up and
build.
hang off and it's a little bit of like a half pull up and then release your body to try and like use the weight you have to kind of yank it down, and a couple of half pull ups and just letting your body fall on that chain. It does. It pulls, and the portcullis is open to you. So
Like I said, when have I ever failed you?
I had complete and utter faith in you.
I'm so glad.
I'm gonna start searching for any traps.
okay,
I'm stepping in.
go ahead and give me like a nice little Let's see what we got. Yeah. You don't find any traps. No traps in here.
No traps.
No, you don't find traps, but you are kind of searching around too as you're kind of doing this thing, and you do find a body.
Oh,
Yep, a body, and you pat down the body, remove his wallet, and inside is a little ID card that says Ben.
oh.
Hey Ben.
Yeah, you found the code. That's all it is.
Did he
They
survive?
had fantasy. I don't think that there were medieval IDs.
Dog tags.
It's definitely a medieval ID on this guy.
This is literally like the third game that I'm making this argument, and I don't think they exist.
There was
They
definitely
definitely-
medieval IDs.
They definitely. It's fine. We're not
But-
worried
but
about
kept in a
IDs.
wallet?
He has a wallet. Inside of it, you find like
He has a wallet.
he has the passcode
Is it a
to his
bifold or a
Bitcoins, too,
trifold?
in there.
Oh my gosh.
He
Bifold or trifold?
It's a trifold, of course. It's got to be fat, thick. Yeah, he has back problems from sitting on it. This dude was like all out. He mined
he was-
Bitcoin
he
on the
must have been-
side. You find the password to his crypto.
Oh,
Everything.
we're rich.
No, don't.
We're
I'm kidding.
rich.
We're gonna get off that subject.
Oh,
I want to go into that. But no, yeah, you seen here, and you know what? We'll use your perception check is enough as well to know that over in that little pond, well, that's not a pond, but like a
Fountain.
yeah, like a fountain. There is water, but you can tell there's something up with it, and you can see that there seems to be some sort of like a ooze living in it.
Oh. Don't go near it.
Look, buddy, how's it going? How's your mother? I mean, does it seem hostile to us?
It does not seem to react to being talked to. It doesn't move, doesn't seem to acknowledge you, as you have not bothered with him yet. You also notice, now that you've moved into better sight, up on the wall, because you were kind of under it, you couldn't really see it very well, but now that you've gotten closer to the door, up on the top is a gargoyle, and with that same perception check, more than enough to see it, and the gargoyle just seems to be watching your every move.
Oh, I hate that. Give it a choke slam. It's probably gonna mess with us the second we walk into this room.
Okay, I open the door.
And as soon as you open the door, not hide, wrong button. Nobody.
I was gonna
hides.
say, like,
Add them to the tracker. As soon as you open the door, the gargoyle screeches.
Rah, rah,
Yep. It sounds like Waluigi.
wah,
Wah.
wah,
Everybody give me your best Waluigi impression.
wah.
Did the best one get a hero point?
I'll allow it, one at a time, but I'll allow it. We'll go with Asterope first.
Wow.
Brash, what do you got? Give me something better than that. Come on, can you do it?
Wahaha!
All right, Garrick, let's hear your Waluigi impression.
I'm good, thanks.
And then Kuroda.
Oh my gosh.
I'm filling the brash with the extra giggle in there. Yeah.
Yeah,
Solidified
rightfully
it.
earned.
Yeah. All right, Brash, you can have one more hero point.
Woo!
Congratulations.
Blumen, I'm crying right now.
You're welcome. I had to think about it.
As pointed out by Sir Bayard from stream, probably more Wario, but I feel it. I feel like that was the best. The
No,
closest
no.
impression. I'm allowing it.
Wario's more like Waha!
Yeah.
Wario, you know? It's much deeper.
It's all right. We're all good.
They literally sounded the same. I think you just proved the point.
Yep. All right. Brash, give me initiative, and then we'll run into our little encounter here.
Well, he's probably going.
He goes last, yeah.
Oh, you.
I'm
choose
going last.
and you go last. Perfect. Everybody's happy. Okay.
Everybody's.
Let's pop this puppy out and begin the encounter. Dun dun dun.
Dun,
The
dun, dun.
gargoyle swoops down, landing right here and taking a strike at Garrick, who
Does it just
Open
does
the
it
door.
go straight like just that way?
Oh yeah.
it's
'Cause
at an
Kuroda-
angle. So I would say as it entered and landed into Kuroda's space over here, it would have. I'll allow an attack of opportunity. I'm fine with that.
Attack of opportunity.
Yeah, I'll allow it.
For
I'm
me.
not against cool things.
I haven't selected and didn't do anything, but I don't think that hit.
Let me see.
You gotta.
No, it does not.
Hero
it does
point?
not. Let me.
That's
pull
true.
it.
I'll hero point that.
Ah, all right. Do it.
Reroll using a hero. Oh, I think
Um,
that might be a crit,
Yep.
That one, it does not crit, but it does hit.
but it is a hit.
It
Okay.
is definitely a hit. And
That 29 doesn't crit.
what type of damage are you doing?
Slashing.
Okay, so it seems to be a little less effective than you had hoped.
Yeah. I hadn't hoped anything.
But it does.
I don't hope for much.
It does hurt it. It takes a little bit of damage. Okay. I'm gonna try and pull up the bestiary on this guy too. See if I can get a good, not broken. It's not lost. I'm just trying to where did my bestiaries go? Here. We're gonna go. Nope. Nope. There it is. Perfect. Alright, so got ourselves a nice little bestiary. Alright. So it flies over. It will. I think this is the same shiznit, doesn't it? Yes, it is. So I'm gonna roll. What we're gonna do? I'm gonna put this guy on the map, but he's just gonna be off to the side so I can use him to roll attacks, because I need him. For just attacks. So we're gonna stick him over here. Don't worry, this person's not in the fight. That's just where I'm rolling from. And this gargoyle will. Let's see if this works. Not Jaws. Wrong one. Come on. Roll to hit you. Does a 24 hit you?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it does. Okay. Then it will do some damage. 6 damage. And that's 3 of its turns. The move was kind of, because it was like almost 30 feet up, so just to move down and over would have been 2. I'm not good at, angles and math and whatever, but 2 actions to move, 1 action to attack, and it's done.
Mm-hmm.
This skeleton guard steps into the way and is going to try and take a swing at you. Not close the door, open his... There we go. And he's going to try and take a swing at you with... Oh my gosh, really? Okay. Sorry, this guy's good things back here. Okay, he's going to hit, or going to swing at you. There we go. Okay. +6 is what that is. Bia! That hit?
Yeah.
And it will do...
I mean, if you're going to get a natural 17, yeah, it's going to be a hit.
that much damage. And then with its second attack, it will try to do it again. Does that hit?
No.
And it misses. And that's its turn. All right. Now for the little squat dwarf hidden in the back. Let's give you a little bit of a epilogue here too. So, although this tall tower has supports for what must have been 2 interior floors, it has since become a drafty and dark open space that stretches 20 feet up to the roof above. The wall has only a few narrow windows that remain closed with thick wooden shutters. The one that you're in now. A set of stone stairs leads partially up the wall there, but ends at a broken platform that has 3 unfurled bedrolls up there. And the main open area of the keep seems tidied up, kind of cleaned up. One side features a long stone table with an array of equipment and 2 human corpses. The other side has a pentagram carved into the floor. Stubby candles at each stand on each of the pentagram's points, and a stone floor in the middle appears blackened, as though from great heat. So that's what you're dealing with here. And so this guy is gonna slide over here. Actually, maybe he's not going to slide. Just to give you an idea of what's inside here, because I sure read it as soon as the doors opened before the fight started, but it's whatever. And this guy's spells list, I bet, got demolished too, didn't they? Yeah, they did. Alright. Then, gosh. We'll go with move to here and hold an action that if someone does move into his space, he'll attack. As therapy, it's your turn.
Hello. I think that it's really nifty that they're right there. So I can... Wow, use a spell slot. Oh my god, I've never seen them. I've never done that before.
A whole
Holy
spell
shit.
slot. Yeah! Melt this
On the
mother
on the
loving.
skeleton, or on the dwarf.
The dwarf?
Sure. Yeah.
Thanks. I assume that 24 will still hit.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh no, that's not nice.
Nice.
No, it's not. But you know what?
Nice.
I'll take it. It's damage.
It's damage, yeah. Yeah, it's damage. That's only 2, right?
That's 2 actions, yeah. And then for my third action, I'm gonna do a little flip. By that I mean Kuroda's getting guidance.
Woo! I love guy.
Okay.
There's a little flip.
Do you want to drop the effect on him, or do you want me to do it?
Can I try?
Yeah, you can.
Never mind, I can't.
No, he has to either drop it on himself or the GM. Does it?
Yeah.
I will drop it on you then. Spell effect.
I did it.
Guidance.
It's
You
fine.
got it? Okay. We'll go.
That's my
We
turn.
can pretend Lily did it.
I did it in spirit.
Lily did it.
Alright, this
I'll
guy
drag some effects on you and Armando.
cannot get to you. You are hidden behind the wall. So, your turn.
Beat him up.
Buster's gonna move over here. I'm gonna hunt. Buster is going to. Yeah, he's just gonna attempt to trip. Why not? Nope. And then I'm just gonna flurry.
The
Then-
first one definitely hits, and the second one does not.
I'm gonna hero point it. Fuck
Okay. And you're hitting the gargoyle or the skeleton?
the gargoyle.
Gargoyle. Okay. That one will not hit the second attack. But the first one does, so it takes... And this is what kind of damage?
Sure.
It's slashing.
Slashing. So it seems to be a little less effective than you had hoped. So that 13 is not quite what you thought. But it's fine. Doesn't matter. It's fine. Okay. Kuroda, it is your turn.
Kuroda is going to do what he does best, and he's going to snagging strike first. Hiya! Hit.
That is a hit against the gargoyle.
Yep, and it is now flat-footed for everybody.
Let me add the flat-footed condition. And it does for what kind of damage?
Slashing.
Okay, it does not seem to hurt him. It
Unfortunate.
does not hurt it, but you did hit. Actually, it does specify her.
Oh, huh.
Yeah, it does not seem to hurt her.
That's fine. And
Yeah,
then
it does specify in this book for her. So
I have nothing else to do, so miss. And then same. Oh wait, no, guidance. Don't think it would have helped, but maybe guidance. I think it was already taken into account. I have no idea what guidance does actually.
don't you have to? You don't have to use this one on your first. You can use this anytime.
Lily?
I don't know. I'm asking.
Sorry. It's before the end of their next turn.
So you can use your guidance, which does a +1.
So
yeah, it's a
17.
+1.
Against the gargoyle, you do not hit.
Okay, that's fine.
Yep,
So it
does
would go
not
away after
hit.
this turn then.
Yeah.
And then you get the guidance immunity.
You should. Would you have used it on the first one? Because it says you have to choose whether you would
It wouldn't have
use it
mattered. His
before
first
the
hit,
roll.
Even if he did.
Yeah, but he wouldn't know. So he'd have to choose. Oh, do I want to save it for the first one, or for the second one, or for the third one?
I'd forgotten about it on the first one, so it would have been used on the second one.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the second one, even if he had used it on the first one, it wouldn't have changed anything.
Well, yeah, but that the whole point is you've got to choose before you make the roll.
Yeah.
It's not something that you can be like, oh shit, I see the result, I'll add it on.
Yeah.
And then I can
Okay.
choose to map -10 or dueling. Just because it's what he does.
Okay. That's your turn?
Yep.
All right, Brash, you're up.
Alright, I'll actually. So I'll move to the other side of the gargoyle.
Okay.
And then I'll try to kill it. And I'm going to activate the Spark Blade as well.
Okay. Nice.
And it will have to make a DC 19 basic reflex.
Alright, let's use this one for its reflex save. It has
Oops.
to actually roll, or it just is in its
It
default?
has to roll. It has to roll.
Yeah. I forgot to target it, though.
Oh,
It's still a basic reflex, so
yeah,
it still
so it's
does.
half damage.
Yep.
Whatever the...
Let me re-roll that with the hero point.
It's a good idea.
Sure. You got to reroll your Spark Blade attack?
No!
No.
Oh.
Sorry.
You need to roll the damage for the Spark Blade.
So...
Be half of that.
Which is slashing damage entirely?
Wasn't
Like-
it supposed to be 2d6 for the activate?
I see 2d4 electricity.
Electricity.
Yeah.
Yes.
Let's see. No, it takes all that. Okay, cool.
And that's my turn.
Okay. Alright. Your turn is over.
Eh.
Gargoyle's turn. Gargoyle is unhappy with what you just did. It does not like what you did. For 13 damage, it will bite you. And then... it's gonna attempt to claw at you.
Oh, by 0.
And one last claw.
It's a lot of damage.
Oh, that's a jaw. Hold on.
Six.
Don't.
Oh,
I guess it doesn't
undo that
matter. No, it's fine. I rolled it. Hold on.
Like,
I, wanna
I can
make
heal
sure,
it back just like that.
Hold on. I want to make sure.
Is it
Yeah,
a
no,
jaw
I
or two
attacked
claw?
with the jaws, so yeah, I just accidentally clicked the wrong one.
Okay.
So yeah, I just
yeah.
meant to do a claw attack, so I guess it bites, claws, and then bites again.
Unofficial tank.
Yeah.
Okay, that is all of her turn. This skeleton guard is going to continue to try to hit you.
Mhm.
Where's my skeleton guard? That's not you. Here you are. So you're going to go, yeah. For a hit. 4 damage. It will do it again. And then it will do it again. And that's its turn. From this guy, we haven't learned his name yet. But for
He's
guy,
not monologuing all evilly to us. He's just standing there quietly.
I mean, other than the cackling of the "Get them, you fools!" and then that's it. Yeah,
Understandable.
He's not as cool, I guess, as some of your other. So what he's gonna do is target you, and we'll go You know what, we'll do this one. So he's gonna attack. Oh, jeez. Plus 13. Stupid, dumb, broken module. That will.
And if that had been a 20, it would have missed me because I would have had to cover. But
And it
alas.
will do.
Ooh.
Lily, why can't you do this amount of damage?
Well, you see, the thing is,
What
I
happened
can't
was,
roll for shit today.
And then with their final turn, they'll just back up, I guess, again. Or final action, not final turn, sorry. Asterapy, it is your turn. You got this.
You need to make a roll for the dwarf.
Do I?
Yeah, because you know the dwarf got acid arrowed themselves.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah. For persistent damage, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
It is
Yep.
what's the save, or what's the roll? Let me roll up to yours real quick.
It's
It's
just
a flat 20,
Ah.
and you need to roll 15 or higher.
Yay!
So,
oh, nice.
I accidentally rolled as a therapy, but it's not a therapy, and it saves. He saves.
They still take
still will
1d6
take
damage,
1d6,
That's fine.
which will be that for that, at least.
There you go.
Also, here's the fun thing. These spells aren't that good that I picked, and
You
I
got
can't
this.
use. Do I?
Yes.
but you still have your
I have faith
focus
in
spell.
you.
We got this.
I've used the focus spell.
Not this fight.
Not this fight. I can see them. And it's a save. So, yeah.
Yeah, they don't get any cover.
Make a save, because they're within 30 feet.
Critical fail.
Are they with... Actually, I should...
I'm expecting them to make the save because that's literally what happened every single time.
You know, we
Either
can
me
always
or Lily.
hope. Yep, there we are. Zach, that's a save from you.
He's gone. He's dead.
Zach?
I assume
Vanished.
something came up.
Okay, so I'm
IRL.
jamming
So
from
sorry.
here.
Family
Rocks
stepped
fall, we
in
all
real
die.
fast. No, sorry. Family had a question real quick. Okay, so I make
You're
a
good.
save as the bad guy.
Yeah.
The dwarf, yeah.
Hiya!
Oh! Oh!
Yay!
1d12.
He's gonna hero
so
punch
Phil-
that. Okay.
It's also
so
clumsy too.
So there's this damage plus
Nice.
also clumsy 2 for 1 round and persistent and has persistent electricity damage. As
That's
the
classic.
as the storms crackle. Oh yay! Storm clerics are. I'm not a cleric. Storm druids are fun. I forgot. Yeah, but it's persistent damage electricity 1, which will happen on their next turn, and then for my last action, I
Nice.
am going to shake my fist at the clouds because Foundry keeps messing up my character sheet when I try popping it out.
Oh, sorry.
I'm gonna move just a little bit so I can be closer in case they try to move away.
Okay.
And also be closer to anyone for when healing is needed.
Okay.
Brash can
That's
do some healing.
Yep.
Skeleton Guard is
Yep.
gonna move
When it's
to
needed.
here and use its short bow
Uh-oh.
Tickle brush.
to fire.
Can't see Brash.
Good.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
And that's
For
its
us.
turn because it had to use one action to actually pull out its bow too. It wasn't equipped with it at first. So. Garrick, you're up.
Cool. I'm gonna Try to trip the gargoyle.
Nice.
Hey!
Pro.
And then I'm going to do a
I
flurry.
hear that. I should not hear that. This is on the gargoyle?
Yeah.
Yep. So, we'll go. I'm gonna do some maths here because math is hard for me. You would have done.
Just 14. Minus
Mhm.
whatever the physical
Yeah.
resist is.
Well, the 17 damage too, right?
No,
That's
that
the
was
hit.
the attack hit.
Oh, that
From
was the second
the
attack
flurry,
miss.
yeah.
I see. It's only okay. Okay, easy. That's much easier than what I was trying to do. Okay. The gargoyle is really not looking good at all.
Break it up.
She's pretty beat up.
Tell her to take some medicine.
I'm going to step out this way.
That's fair.
Okay. Is that it?
I'll step there. That'll be my...
Okay. Kuroda.
Kuroda. He's gonna step up. What's up?
The thing is flat-footed there, the gargoyle, if you wanted to hit the gargoyle.
Oh, that's a good point.
You
Yeah, I'm gonna hit the
recovered from
gargoyle
the
there.
damage. You only took
Mhm.
2 points, that's good.
Bing, bang. Schwoon. Miss.
That does miss.
Map minus 5.
Any hero
Miss.
points?
That does miss.
Nope. And then I'm gonna step up. Well, I'll step right there.
Okay.
That
Okay. Is that your turn?
That
I love
what?
how Brash is like,
Brash
Okay.
Oh yeah,
turn.
good point. Never mind. I'll stay right there then.
You're fine. Brash can take care of himself. He still has like
do your thing. Do your thing.
2 hit points.
Do the thing. Kuroda, do the
don't
thing.
Feel like it.
Yay!
Do the thing. Hey.
Okay. Is that it?
Yep.
Brash, it's your turn.
We believe in you.
You got this.
I will.
What happened to your panache?
It goes away when I use it.
Did you do a strike with it?
Um,
I don't think you
Don't
did.
remember you doing it. Yeah.
He did
No, I
just do it on the
tried
last turn,
to.
but I don't know if he used panache for it.
no, that was the
What was the
strike with
activation?
the
Yeah.
spark blade.
Yeah, so you should still have panache.
Wonderful.
You still have that wonderful, beautiful panache.
Kill it. Kill it with, well, not fire. Well, yeah, no, kill it with fire.
With panache.
Kill it with panache. It's way better than fire.
Do it. Put it all in one big attack.
Nice.
Because you stayed there, Kuroda, it hits.
I mean, it would still hit anyway, because, oh yeah, it is prone.
Yeah, that flat-footed is what made the difference.
Is that
prone, so it would
your...
have been flat-footed still.
Yeah.
What did it have? Not for... What did it have?
The gargoyle's prone, which automatically inflicts, flat-footed.
Nice. So that's pretty good.
17...
Bonk.
17... Piercing or slashing.
Yeah, what kind
I
of
would
dance?
probably
What kind
do-
of damage is it?
Piercing.
Piercing.
It doesn't matter
And slashing.
Boom.
because
All of the above.
yeah, even with a -5 is what the resistance it had, it would not have saved it. So you have killed the guard.
Barsh has 2 actions left. That sounds like enough to take out a potion and then drink it.
Yep.
Brash doesn't drink potions.
He doesn't. Looks like he just did.
It's a good
Howard.
one.
Nom 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 nom.
Okay.
Are you eating the glass bottle?
Yeah, it's the best part. It's got crunches.
It's the crunchiest part, too,
It's the
yeah.
crunchies.
Delicioso.
No.
Mm.
No. He's gonna shamble forward. Nah.
How dare he?
And he'll keep swinging at you. He doesn't like you for some reason in particular. Here comes my first crit tonight. Whee!
Critical miss.
I'm not wrong.
So yeah, so it is a crit.
You are
not
correct.
wrong. Here comes
Shame
the
they're
next
never
one,
against Brad.
baby!
You have critters a few times.
Have I?
Yeah.
Oh,
Just
good.
by rolling really well, not by getting a nat 20.
Well, this will teach you, young whippersnappers.
I'm manifesting it
What's
for
up? Oh, he can't do anything else. He moved. That's all.
It would have been a crit if you could have rolled it.
Yeah, it would have, but alas.
Now it just means Morgrim's gonna crit.
He's going to target you.
Makes sense.
He's going to 3 action cast.
Oh.
Hey?
Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
missile, spicy.
is-
Magic
Aya!
missile. 5. Is that all the damage?
Yeah.
7.
Yeah.
Why am I counting? I can just hit damage.
Take this, you cat-like humanoid.
It's a fox. Have you never seen a fox before?
Nope, never in my life.
Rhoda's
Oh,
never
sorry.
seen a chinchilla, so it's fine.
Yep. Yeah, who are you to judge? Jeez.
Have you seen a chinchilla in real life?
Actually, so funny story.
Yeah.
Funny story. My dad.
Alright, well,
caught
this
a
joke doesn't
wild
work if y'all have
chinchilla.
seen chinchillas before.
My childhood best friend had a chinchilla.
No, and I got lucky. My dad used to work for the city of a city, and had to trap animals that were invasive and remove them from the city, and ended up catching a chinchilla once.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, strange enough. Astherapy. It's your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast chinchilla.
Do it.
No.
Chinchilling blast.
Yeah, I'm gonna do chinchilling blast.
Nice. Oh.
Nice little chinchilling blast. Because Brash is fine on
That's
hit
on
points.
that's on Morgan, not on the guy.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
The
mean, I'll
lead
take
buster.
that extra damage on them. I think that'd be fun.
let me heal him back.
But that was targeted at Morgan.
We can just pretend that blood splatter is still a skeleton. It's alright.
I don't know. He's not dead. He's not invisible.
Okay.
He's okay.
Oh my god. And spreading a little bit more love, this is for Garrick.
Hold on. Your 17 hits, but it doesn't take into consideration the partial cover that they have. Being through 2 people and slightly obscured by a wall.
I don't know.
I don't care. I'll allow it. I'm super interested.
Slay.
It's just through the legs. It's
Yeah,
through-
it was
there's
a
nothing
very
blocking-
impressive shot. I'm impressed by it, so I'll allow it.
Thanks.
It's fine.
Slay, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, that's 14.
You're adding still.
Yeah.
All right. Is that it?
Yeah, that'll do it.
That'll do.
That'll do.
That'll do.
This guy will shoot a short bow.
No.
Hold on. Make sure I'm doing this right too. I don't like to cheat. Yeah,
That felt very pointed. I know it wasn't meant to be.
Yeah.
I know.
Pling.
Oh yeah. Playing this. Do I have to reload my bow? Is that a thing?
Only if it's a crossbow.
It's not. Yeah.
Pling.
Son of a. That's not fair. What is this?
22.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah? You want to play this game? I'll play this game. It's coming at you. Bam! Okay, well.
Playing! Extra hard playing. He just
All right.
Oh my
sends it
god.
back.
My skeletons are not cutting the meat here.
I guess they just don't have the muscle
Oh,
to back
well,
it
that
up.
thing's dead. It's dead. And then he drinks a healing potion. Is that it?
Pour one out for the Skella homies.
Okay.
We're stepping up. We're stepping it up. We've come for violence. We're gonna have some of that.
Do it.
Ooh!
Oh my gosh. It's a skeleton, man. It has 4 health.
Pong! This is for all the arrows flung at him.
You only did literally 4 times his health, so it's cool.
Turned into dust. For his last action, he's not doing what he usually does. He's getting right up there. He's getting right up next to the bad boy.
Uh-oh. I'm in danger.
Cast spells now, asshole. Let's see how you like it.
He will!
Oh my god.
Poorly. On his turn, probably. Maybe.
And
He's
with
even alive by
tax
then.
opportunity.
It's fine. It's fine. Don't overthink it.
I don't think about anything.
Same.
What is thought?
Head empty.
Elevator music behind eyes.
Brash.
Exactly.
It's your turn.
I'd say I'm soulless, but I'm so full of that New Orleans is jealous. That's only one action, too. That's nice. That'd be 2.
You jump up on the bloodied table with 2 dead corpses on it.
Excellent.
Dinner for later.
And I'll go to attack him.
Swing.
Do it.
Do it.
It's nice to be tall. Thank you.
It wasn't that nice, though. Alright.
I'm getting spammed with "It's your turn. What would you like to do?"
Now it's Wargrim's turn.
Acid, electricity, not acid.
He is upset. And you can see he doesn't like anything. No, he passed the acid damage last time.
This is electricity,
Ah,
from
from the
Tempest
focus
Surge.
spell.
Eh! I was like, he already shook off that persistent. I'm only.
You can try-
I'm only
You're gonna shake this one.
I'm only super against passive damages because that's how my first character died. I got hit with one piece because my rolls are historically bad. 1 piece of damage for like 6 damage, but I had like 30-something hit points, and then I just slowly ticked down. I mean, I was already low health, but I just slowly ticked down for the next 4 turns until I was just dead and nobody helped me. And then I laid on the ground dying and nobody helped me, and then I died.
Oh yikes!
That seems like a party problem and not persistent damage problem.
Oh
But
wait,
you know, blame it
I know
on
that party.
persistent damage.
It happens at the end of the turn. Haha!
it was the
He's
party.
restored.
But he has to make that save.
No.
No. No.
So he still is.
He's still got a little static electricity running through his
Fine.
ear.
Fine.
Zach, I hope that this boss goes at the same way as your first character.
Oh no.
Hey.
I
Hey.
adore you. I'm sorry.
Hey. Not at 1 hit point per turn. That's rude. That's torture.
We just
End it.
walk out of
No.
here. He dies to it. We just leave.
Zach's kid just sits down and starts jamming. As soon as the chair opens up.
I've been talking this entire time, but I've been muted. It's supposed to be 2 electricity damage per turn.
Oh, you're right, because it increases. But it's fine because it's at the end of the turn.
Yeah. I'll
It would take another point of damage from
The original.
last turn.
Yeah.
All right. We'll fix it. But he's going to point at Kuroda.
Is that a somatic?
Yeah.
That's
Oh, yeah,
sweet.
he's catching.
I'm surprised
Uh,
they didn't just like step away and then cast.
No, because if he steps
Casting
away,
an
he still gets hit.
opportunity
He's got
attack.
2 people who can hit him.
No, A step doesn't. It's for
Oh,
only
5
5
foot.
feet. Yeah.
Oh, like a disengage. Oh, yes, he will step.
Lame.
I mean, he's a. I assume an intelligent dwarf.
Yep.
He would know.
Just because he doesn't have an intelligent GM running him does not mean he's not smart. But you have to make a save because he points at you and yells, "Flee!"
No.
Wait, a critical.
Someone in
What?
Twitch land want to redeem? Just kidding.
What?
The GM rolls.
Wow.
No,
How-
I'm kidding. I'm
How
kidding.
does it have a plus 13 to hit, but then its DC is like next to
well,
nothing?
okay, I have to manually apply that every time because the thing's broken. He actually has a higher. He probably wouldn't have critically succeeded. He probably would have just succeeded because
Okay.
this guy has a
Yeah, I guess it doesn't make
plus
any
13
sense.
to his spell attack. So
Yeah, I was gonna say
yeah.
like its DC must be.
No, it's just because the module had emptied his crap. So yeah, you're fine. You aren't affected by it. And now he's huddled in a corner with no turns left.
Oh, poor guy.
Yeah, not that poor. He's a jerk. He already killed Ben. Or his brother did. Somebody did.
Somebody killed this poor man.
Yep. Alright, finish him off. Let's do this.
That's therapy.
Oh, sorry, I'm muted.
Oh, of course.
And
So he takes the extra 2, and then
Yep.
yeah, he takes
Three.
the 2.
yeah 3.
Yeah.
Yeah,
three
but
damages.
also, yeah.
Yeah, it needs to make
Okay.
a flat 20.
That
Where
was
is-
made above.
He
if-
did make it. Or he didn't pass it. He lost it. So.
That was for the previous turn, wasn't it?
No, that was for this one because it was applied on that last one, so there's no way he could have shaken it off already. I
3.
don't think.
He's just
3.
slowly ticking down.
Bzz, bzz, bzz. He
Okay.
keeps stroking his
Come on,
feet, and it keeps shocking him with electricity.
I can't see anything. Oh, there he is.
Yeah, he's way back there now.
Hi, little guy. You're in trouble.
You just call him a little guy.
Yeah. He's in so much trouble because I still have a hero point.
So much trouble.
So much trouble. That
So
much trouble.
much
Yeah, he's
trouble.
in that much trouble.
He's in 7 points of trouble.
He's still alive!
And that's my turn
Garrett.
because I moved.
Bom,
Five.
bom, bom,
Ba, 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 ba.
bom. He gets hunted and then he gets flurried.
Oh.
Get fucked.
Oh.
Wow. I mean,
So that's 40
Calm
points of
down.
damage before
Calm
damage
down.
reduction.
calm down.
Shoosh.
Well, the first one did it, so how do you want to do this?
I love how Garrick just comes in and is just like, just fucking
He's
decapitates
a
the guy.
caster. He had like 17 hit or 17 AC with like 7 hit points left. This guy's a squishy. How do you do it?
Well, I decapitate the guy.
You remove the dwarf's head from his very short statured
Stout
body.
body.
He hit me with a dart of acid. It hurt.
Yep. Okay, and
That's
you have
so Bjorgen
cleared-
core to be decapitated.
Hey,
Is all the
down.
all the leads, are they dead?
Everything's dead in here so far.
No, all the lead brothers.
We have no idea.
I don't know.
Well, I assume we're finishing.
Would you like to loot the room?
Absolutely.
So as you go,
Go
throughout
on,
the room-
then.
Yeah, as you go throughout the room, the only thing you find of value worth keeping, or anything to that effect, is a letter. The letter. So it says most of the material on top of the table are notes about Mortimer's like necromancy stuff. But atop all these notes, only one piece doesn't bear Mortimer's handwriting. Mortimer is the dwarf you just killed. But so basically, all of these scribblings and scratchings seem to be written by the same handwriting except for one. An unassigned note stating that the Leadbuster lads are stepping into business they would be smart to avoid. And then, you know, that's pretty much It's pretty much it. Just a note that says, you should not be doing what you're doing. So beware.
Well, they definitely caught a wire.
So that would be the end of this. And you guys have successfully taken care of what you believe to be all the Leadbuster lads. You're not 100% confident, but you've killed 4 of them. And he did say he had a few brothers and sisters.
So now we need to take out the ladies.
No, you have effectively taken care of the issue that
At least enough of a blow.
Yeah.
That yeah.
Yep. And with that, our heroes have successfully rid Otari of its troubles. The as you head back, you speak with oh my gosh, Bayard's old character. Forget his name off the top of my head.
Darlock.
Yep,
Darlock.
So you speak with Darlock back at the fishery, the bar that is co-run or whatever, and he tells you that preparations on the camp outside of town have been completed, as you guys have been running around for about 4 to 5, almost 6 days worth of adventuring in here, and your headquarters all set up. The place is cleaned out, and you guys can start move back into there, and the town thanks you, and with a small celebration out at the camp that was gifted to Darlock. You guys spend the evenings, this evening, relaxing, lots of merriment, drinking, and playing around. The one room that was for... Let me go back and get the individual's name. Where is she at?
Fey Dragon?
Yeah, just want to get her name real fast because it's important to me. But you go back and her room is still gifted to her. There's a nice little spot with a basket made up for her, and she's become quite attached and friendly to Darlock as they've grown closer. And like I said, sweeped out, cleared out, no more cobwebs, no more dead spiders, all good to go. And thanks to our adventures, you guys have now finished the troubles in Otari.
Hooray!
Yeah.
So thank you to everybody in Twitchland for joining us on our adventures. If you like what you saw, we play weekly. We have another game coming up here in just about a half hour to an hour-ish. So feel free to tune into that one. Join us on Discord. All the links and stuff are below. And we hope to see you guys again on some of our future adventures. So,
Bye.
take care, everybody.
Bye.
Thanks for watching. See you later.